we had this whole situation with Fruit Cocktail going on. What accounts were hers, what accounts weren't hers, threats that were made, threats that weren't made, people trying to figure out how many people are involved in the account. I can tell you there are multiple people running the account. I do know that Fruit Cocktail was one of them. I do know of another who made a pretty careless mistake for who they are and being as close to me as they were. And I'll show all that too. But, you know, at this point, the big thing right now with everybody is, you know, it was a text now number. It was a text now number. Well, let me go ahead and tell y'all now. You are never, ever, ever again going to receive a text or a phone call from a person's actual number. And you're not going to, because of course you have text now numbers out, but you also have spoofing. And there are a lot of people who know how to do that. So when you answer a call and it's coming from yourself, that's spoofing. So instead of looking at the phone number that it came from, the best bet is to look at the situation that's taking place at that time. And it's easier to piece together kind of everything. But there are multiple people who Fruit Cocktail told who she was, and basically made them all feel as if they were the only one that she had told, pretty much covering her ass so that people wouldn't talk and figure out all of the lies and the bullshit that was going on. So I had the text where WTF was threatened. I had the text where WTF's kids were threatened. I had the text where Raggedy was threatened. And yeah. So, let me see where we want to start. Hold on a minute. Y'all gotta remember, me and this green screen don't get along too well. Alright. Where do I... Hold on, y'all. Can't see the damn things because I'm blind as a bat. Alright, here we go. That is... Huh. I renamed all of them so I could find them, y'all. Guess what you can't see when you're on green screen? The file name. Okay. That's the key. You know, we'll start with this one. We'll see what this one is and we'll go from there. Okay. So here is the text that was sent to WTF about her children. Okay. I'll go ahead and leave it up for a minute so everybody can take their screenshot. But to me, that is a blatant threat on children. And I could give a rat's ass less what kind of TikTok drama is going on. Threaten children outside of TikTok, that's where there's an issue. Yeah, I can read it. It says, you'll notice that WTF is called a whore a lot. So if you see a W and an E at the end, that's what that word is. So basically it said, whore, fuck you and those kids. I don't care about shit. Watch and see. Better keep them kids close and them doors locked. Then of course WTF comes back like, who the hell do you think you are, number one? And then you get the watch and see. So I can tell you that when this happened, WTF did make a police report. She has the police report. It's there. She didn't do it recently. It was done when this text was sent. And there was a situation last night with JJ where WTF had reached out to JJ asking for Fruit Cocktail's name. Fruit Cocktail wouldn't, or not Fruit Cocktail, JJ would not give Fruit Cocktail's name due to everything that was going on, without proof of her kids being threatened. Well, here's the proof that her kids are being threatened, but WTF still does not have a name. Nobody has a name as of yet. And now it's coming that, well, she can't prove that was Fruit Cocktail. Well, it would be easier for the police to be able to say it wasn't Fruit Cocktail by speaking to Fruit Cocktail and kind of getting past it was her sort of thing. My opinion, I would rather them call me and talk to me and figure out that it wasn't me as opposed to what's going on right now. But people were asking, there's the text. As far as text messages, woman is fucking sickening. You just don't do it. You don't do this to people. I don't care what TikTok has said, who went into a lab and said this, or who went into a lab and said that, or don't text somebody off of the app with shit like this. And I'll put all these out in a video, at some point too, just so everybody can see them. But, here's another one to WTF. I'll let y'all read. Hold on. I have a dog digging to China currently. So I need to mute for a moment so I can stop him. But you all go ahead and read that real fast.
Y'all read the text. Be sure to like the live. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's see what we got here.
This dog, I swear I'm telling you. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta get back on the green screen thingy again. Lord. Okay, here we go. And now I have an incoming job. Alright, so there's that text. Here is another one. Now this is the first one. This is the one that really pissed me off because and then this is the message that she gets. I don't, okay, I'll read it out loud. All right, it says, you're on a platform, and whoever, somebody get this back to her. It is not sale, it is sell, but okay. You're on a platform to sell honey, so swallow. I'll throw in extra for mouthwash. Who the fuck does that? What demented person in their mind would think to send a text like that? And then to find out that it's from someone who lives within close vicinity to WTF. Like, close, like real close. And and people expect her not to be upset. Did she release this? No, because she didn't want to bring it on the app. And she said multiple times to multiple people she did not want to do this on the app. However, here we are. Then we have this. This is the best one. This was sent to her as well. Why do you waste up so much time to not be real? I'll let you take that picture in real quick. Okay. Moving along. Y'all gonna have to bear with me because, like I said, I labeled all this, but I don't know what some of this stuff is. And here, WTF, and she's asking her for her address, so she can bring her mouthwash and Clorox. So at this point, anybody who goes to WTF and goes, you weren't threatened, I don't know what to tell you if you can even say that to her now, because there they are in all their glory. And this is what she's been dealing with, trying to deal with it off the app to never. I know Yeah, no, Anna, you're good, honey. I wasn't talking about you. So now I know that we have questions still about if Fruit Cocktail was Judge Judy. I do find it kind of funny that the make sure that I had seen something correctly, and well, it's once again gone. Um, but it's okay. You know, I saved a lot of stuff, so I'll make videos on that. I'm not going to go over all that right now, but I just find it funny that all of a sudden, and I have to try to find it and see if it's going to let me.
All right, while she's looking, y'all tap the live because a lot of horrible things are in these messages and we don't want the live to get taken down. So tap, 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 share the live, tap the live. There you go. Hold, please.
Okay, so when I saw it, I was thinking to myself, I just saw this post. Like, I literally just saw this posted, and it took me about, I don't know what, Bobby, 15, 20 minutes before I realized where I had seen it before.
Yeah,
Okay.
if
Now
that
keep in
long.
mind.
Off.
And well, there's where I saw it. And I'm not worried about her last name being there because everybody knows her damn last name. So here's my problem. And this is one instance of, you know, there's multiple people tied to this Judge Judy account. Period. Multiple people that are tied to it. Okay. Now, I don't know if you remember, and this is what I was going on to the Judge Judy account this morning to grab Pat, correct? I mean, does most people remember hearing that or seeing that? If not, I can find it. I know it's somewhere. I just have to find it. So when I heard that, I was
Um, thank you, Anna, who were running the Judge Judy accounts. Happy Mama Watson, you're good, girl. Switch fingers. No, I'm kidding. I think we were all, JJ, I don't know if you're still in here, but do you have the login for that account? Just wondering. Thank you guys for the gifts, but you don't have to do that.
isn't hot pulling through. Why would it? It's showing it's pulling.
Leave. JJ, are you here?
And JJ is more than likely calling Nicole right now, and I'm sure Nicole will be in here in a minute, and that's fine. I'm good.
Um, yeah. Blessed and highly favored, Nicole is Lisa's neighbor. She was very good friends of some of ours. Hold, please.
Yeah.
You want me to share that one?
Who? Digging a hole to China?
Let's see. Is it showing?
Mm-mm. There it is. You just had it up. That was said by Judge Judy is the same exact thing that you see what was said by her. Yeah. So we've got that part. I don't know what I've seen when it comes to Nicole. And I know that there were texts and calls that were made when Stewie went live that were actually sent like 10 minutes into the live. Everything was going on with fruit cocktail on the backside. Um, it, I'm done with it. And she can text me till she's blue in the face. If Nicole's got something to say, there's a box. There's what
Prayers saying,
on her page.
y'all are gonna be so sorry for what you've caused. I don't know if anybody noticed that.
Yeah. She's it hasn't been put out there 970,000 times, so I didn't do anything that would put your life or your children in danger. Nicole, get past that shit. Just saying.
Nicole posted that. I don't know who asked me that. Jeez, let's see. Nicole posted that just a couple of minutes after Fruit Cocktail made the threat of self-harming, self-unaliving, and said she was in an ambulance. Nicole, I think I might have the post. Hold, please.
All right, sorry, I had incoming kid.
This is the post that Nicole had put.
Michelle, she did. I also know that she took it down, I believe, pretty quickly. But yeah, so from what I've been told, and this is allegedly, I haven't done enough on it, but supposedly the Judge Judy account is being run by Fruit Cocktail, Nicole, Mindy, Crystal Positive Bobs, and somebody else named Lux, I think it is, who was one of Boss Lady's friends. Or is Boss Lady's friend, or something to that effect. Yeah, Lux Bag Beauty.
But
Were you gonna show something else?
no.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Diva Rebel is one of those other people. But yeah, she's involved as well.
Yeah. And Raggedy, thing that was related to her, I'm not showing. Because I respect her on that.
Pickle Juice just come in.
Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Hi, Pickle Juice.
Alright, let's see. Don't want those. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, please. Who are we talking about? OG? Unblock Nicole. No. I'll be happy to do her normal shit, cause I ain't gonna fucking deal with it. Just saying, y'all. When the hell did I block her? There she is. Tell her both of her accounts are unblocked. She can come on them, whichever one she wants to. Oh, D-Max, she's not. God promise you, she's not. What happened with Con? I'm not reading messages. What happened? I'm scrolling. Lord, y'all talk a lot.
Also, I've been asked to share another post that Nicole had made. Hold please, and I'll share it.
Need to know how the Judge Judy account is hateful when all it is reposting clips of other lives in their own words. Can somebody make that make sense? So the problem is that it's not that people have a problem. I know a whole lot about, and it is what it is. I mean, there's videos of me on there. I got called, which really pissed me off, but, what was it, Bobby? I was a bad friend that I constantly jumped in box.
Yes.
Yeah, so, you know, there's that part. And it is what it is. Oh. Hey, OG.
So I did just talk to her. Here, hold on. I'm going to show my whole face. I'm at work. No face, no case.
How are
So
you?
anyway, I just got off the phone with her, listening to Nicole. Y'all can say what you want. She looked me in my face. She is not behind the fruit cocktail account. She does know who is. So,
Of course she does. And
yeah,
this is my problem. Go
she
ahead.
admitted she does. She said she does. I said, you just need to go into, because Christa, you know, we go back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at me and Nicole. We go back.
I know.
So
She
that
did.
makes it even worse. She knows who was saying that shit about me and didn't stop it. That's a friend for you now, isn't it? Just saying. Go ahead. I'm
Now,
sorry. I'll
she
stop
did say
interrupting you.
she,
Go ahead.
no, you're good. Listen, don't fucking go real life on people on this app, y'all. I love WTF. I love Stewie. I love Nicole. I love Krista. I love everybody. This shit's crazy. Like the threats to WTF on her kids, y'all. Are you kidding me? Leave kids off the fucking fight, out of the fight, y'all. It's sick. It's sick. It's sick. It's sick. It's really sick, y'all. Like, I'm pissed. I'm shaking.
And the bad part is, you've got somebody who is close. Like, it's not like she's, you know, hours away from WTF. She's up the street. So it becomes a little more actual real life than just going real life. You know what I mean? Like, this person can drive to her home.
Can I
That's how
say
close.
something really quick, and
Yeah,
then I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
drop
Dragon.
because I can't be in here. I'm having anxiety. I'm gonna tell whoever this is right now, stop fucking texting my phone. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are only limited people that have my phone number on this app. Limited people. Stop texting my phone. I have not been in this live. I had nothing to do with this live. You want to text my phone and continue to throw out threats? You want to threaten to expose things about my husband, expose things about my traumas? You want to threaten to call my job? Fuck every single one of you.
And
Because
I
the fact
just
that
told them you had nothing to do with this at all.
That's
I
wild. This is
literally
wild
had,
shit.
listen, everybody knows how I lost my dad, okay? And I have CPTSD because of it. And for people to think it's okay to send me text messages telling me that people are self harming themselves and expect me to not have full blown anxiety, let me tell you, I have never been more triggered in my fucking life. And people have turned on me because I was triggered and because I wanted shit to stop. Because at the end of the day, I care about everybody. I don't want somebody to be pushed over the edge. For people to turn on me and people to tell me that they don't give a fuck that my family were threatened. I'm the one that spent hours and days digging and trying to figure out who the fuck this was to protect everybody. So those of you that have turned on me, fuck you. Those of you who are threatening me, fuck you. I will stand 10 toes down alone, since that seems to be the fuck everybody wants me to do. Shame on y'all.
Raggedy, I don't. So can I talk real quick, honey? And listen, I'm here. I love you. I don't think that's what they were saying was fuck you. I think where they were coming at was
So
where's
you don't
this
even know what I'm
where's
talking
the
about.
but
WTF absolutely tech or sent me a voice recording and said she didn't give a fuck that my family was threatened. She
I know,
absolutely
but
did.
listen, but hold on, Raggedy, let me say something real quick, honey. Because where was that same energy when her kids were threatened? And don't take this wrong, but did you come out and say, y'all stop? Kids are involved. What happened is when you're on the app and you fuck around and then you get found out, you can't play victim. You cannot play victim. You can't do it. And I got to be honest, I was a little baffled that you did come on the app or you were on a phone call and you said, you guys, please stop. Mental health, mental health. But where was the mental health for the kids, for WTF's
Absolutely.
kids?
Absolutely. I agree. That's the thing. I agree.
So
And I never
I
said stop
understand.
permanently. I said, let's shut this down for now. We all said we would go back and talk about this behind the scenes and figure stuff out. Because at the end of the day, I don't know if people know this, but it's an actual crime when people are pushed over that edge. At the end of the day, I can't help it that I have CPTSD over all of that. But at the end of the day, I didn't even get a chance to talk about why I did what I did or anything. I was instantly blocked. But I will say this, and I've said this every day. What is happening to people, what is happening to everyone comes to this is not okay. Do you guys realize that so many friendships are being ripped apart, and that is what these people want? That's what they want, and they're winning because that's what they're getting. And it sucks, and it's not okay. And this is what I have tried to stand against for as long as I can remember. And I think that's why a lot of people don't like me, because I'm not afraid to be the voice. But at the end of the day, I'm just sick of it. No, I'm tired of it. That's all that I can say. It's not cool. It's not cool. And everybody's feelings are valid. Everybody's. But that does also include my own. It does.
Whoever is texting you, I know that it's
I
probably
blocked it.
text now numbers, and they're
Yeah, I
probably just going
blocked
to keep
it.
on, but just block them. I wouldn't even read them at this point. You see them come through, block them. Don't even
I
open
just
the
know
text.
why things like that are being done. Just like I know why I received the text message that I received the other night. They knew what that was going to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you're sending it to everybody, but you're texting me telling me, no, you can be the voice. You're the voice. Listen, I know what you were doing. Just like I know why Boss Lady made the video that she made the other day.
Yeah.
I'm not done. The problem is the stuff that you're doing on the dirty back end.
Yep.
That is the problem.
That
The
nobody
shit that
sees.
you're doing, body shaming people, threatening people, doxing people. You're purposely trying to push people over the edge, and I'm not going to stand for it. It's not okay. Everybody all very clear right now, and I have the proof of this. Y'all want to know who reached out to me yesterday? Boss Lady's daughter.
Yep.
100% is her account. Boss Lady's daughter reached out to me yesterday and asked if I could help make her own mother not to bring her into this because she wants no part of the TikTok drama because she's too grown for it. Do you know how sad that is? That she has to reach out to one of the people that her own mother despises the most and ask that? That's sad.
Yep. Dawn, that's exactly what it is. She's embarrassed. Well, would be too. Just saying.
And WTF's right. We've never done stuff like that. Have we called people out before? Absolutely. Absolutely. And if I do something shady and you want to call me out for it, by all means, do it. Has there ever been an instance to where I haven't taken an accountability for something that I've done? I will always take accountability. But you guys are the ones running with your tails tucked, hiding behind fake profiles like cowards, refusing to take accountability.
Yep. No, you're right. You're 100% right, honey. I
And
mean, the
can we all
comments
say a
on
prayer
there.
for Chrissy, please?
Yes.
Everybody, please say a prayer for Chrissy, because she is one person that is a on this app, and she does try to be a voice of reason. She's tried to be my voice a lot, because people do have real life stuff happening off of this app. So if you guys could pray for her, I would really appreciate it. I am so sorry for everyone that has been impacted by this. Everyone, it's not okay. It's not okay, and I've tried to help. I have.
That's what everybody on this app needs to understand. You all can only do so much. If you do all that you can and these people continue the hell on, I mean, like I said, I just find it funny that once again that page has been taken down. So it'll be interesting to see what name it pops back up as tomorrow.
I just want to up and smile and laugh, because everybody deserves it. All of you deserve it. And this isn't okay. It's not. And people are breaking.
They are. Shell, are you in here? Shelly.
And this, I'm going to drop, because there's somebody in the chat right now that was talking mad fucking shit because I've been emotional over all of this. So fuck that. Y'all are crazy. Like, people will be your best friend to your face and then say some shiesty shit behind your back and think that it's not going to get.
Hold on a minute.
I'd like to make a quick statement in regards to mental health and what's going on this app. Most of you know this because I actually joke about it quite a lot because I have a very dark sense of humor. My mother unalived herself and chose to leave this world. And I was a young child, and that was very traumatizing. If this app, okay, pushes you to a point of wanting to unalive yourself, world, it's not worth it. Delete the app. And I'm sorry, Raggedy, I feel where you're coming from. I lost a parent to unaliving, and honestly, it kind of triggers me in a different way than it does you, because I am so tired of people using unaliving as a manipulation tactic. I'm sorry, if the consequences of your own actions are causing you to get in the back of an ambulance, you should have been in the back of an ambulance a long time ago.
I agree.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
But I agree with you, Bobby Joe. I do. Because let me tell y'all know how many times my daddy manipulated me with his mental health? That's not okay. It's not. None of this is okay. I promise y'all, though, you're trying to quiet me down. It's not going to happen. And regardless of whatever is going on there between me and WTF, I've already told her before the shit that I have when it comes to Boss Lady, and I will give her every fucking bit of it. Because, Boss Lady, you're behind this too, and you will be taken down right along with everybody else. That whole entire account, it's going to stop. One way or another, it's going to stop. It has to stop.
Okay, Raggedy, hold on. Now that I have Shell up here, and Shell's about to probably fall over when I ask this, but you know, we have Chrissy down in the chat, and we have Raggedy who is going through. Oh Lord,
I might fall out the box when you ask this.
you know what I'm about to say, Shelly. I think that all 208 people, because you know I'm not gonna count myself, probably need a prayer right now. So do you want to take that over real fast?
I would love that, Joe.
Yes.
Okay.
Real quick, I want to just jump on and say thank you to everybody for keeping me in your thoughts and prayers. I'm really broken right now. I kind of jump on to just get a distraction. My daughter
Yeah.
just went to Target to get poster boards for me. So I don't know what's transpired. I just know WTF and Raggedy have always been really good friends to me. And whatever they are going to at this point, fuck it, I'll catch a charge because I'll probably get away with it. Nobody needs to be hurting people, especially them. You know, you guys are good to each other. Just keep being good to each other. That's all I ask.
Chrissy, I
You
love
know,
you.
I love you guys, and I know I'm not on here a lot right now. I've been dealing with the funeral home and the sheriff's department and every other fucking and side note, people, families suck. Side note, make sure you let all your families know to leave people that lost their husband the fuck alone. And other than that, I'm here for a distraction, so I need like farts in a jar. I need people to laugh. I don't know what transpired. I don't. I just know Boss Lady went after WTF and I have a problem with that because WTF brings me smiles and I'm in a really dark place and these smiles mean the world to me and seeing her hurt is killing me on top of what I'm going through. So please guys, get your fucking police involved. Nix these people.
Facts.
And if but nothing else, we have the power to do one thing, and that's shut this fucking iPad, phone, or whatever off. But in the end, we will always be connected, and we're gonna get through everything we're all going through. This WTF, raggedy, and boss. I have a whole nother word I want to use. It begins with a C. I'm not going to use it, but we're going to call her Boss C now. And yeah, this is unacceptable behavior. We are all adults. I think the law needs to step in at this point. I'm sorry, I don't read the chat because it's just too much right now. And
Oh, you're
thank you
fine.
for the gifts. I don't need gifts. I don't need gifts. I'm just trying to get through the day, guys. I think the police. I think if you contact your police department, specifically ask to speak with the CID Criminal Investigations divisions, and if that don't get you anywhere, ask for a higher up. Ask to speak to the sergeant, the lieutenant, the captain. I don't care, but this needs to stop because I need my friends to be okay.
I would say this, Chrissy, and I hope that this helps you. I will absolutely do a live one day this week where I mean it's gonna have to be like satire type, obviously, but I will do a live where I am making it as if I am packaging up farts in a jar just for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I need that.
I
I've
love
been
you and I'm here for
I
you.
on a side note, my washing machine broke, and I know you guys will appreciate this. Every week I say to my husband, I need to swing to the bank and grab a roll of quarters or two. I just was going through some of his personal things and found a bag, and I shit you not, it's probably a foot by a foot filled with quarters.
And
So
he
there's
he hid
that.
them from you. Hid them from
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But it's one thing after another right now. I hate his family, but thank God there's only a niece and a nephew, because otherwise I definitely would probably be in jail. They've gone so far as to not request, but demand that I give them a gun that he had, a pew pew that he had. I informed them those are mine. I am a certified, I have a high capacity license. These are mine, and to leave me alone. So it's been a fun day here at my casa. And the only positive side is my sister's handle, my adopted sister, I call her my sister, is going to handle the mercy meal for me. And she'll be over tomorrow to finalize that.
Good.
So, but we need to put a stop to whoever's attacking WTF, Raggedy. I don't care who's being attacked right now. We need it to stop because at the end of the day, our time is so precious that I want laughter. I want smiles. We don't know how long this app is even going to freaking be here.
You're right.
I need our family to be our family. We may be a dysfunctional family, but I need my family, my TT family. Okay. And I love you guys. I'm going to be in the chat because I'm just scrolling because I don't, my house is so silent that this is my distraction. So let's find a way to get it back to thoughts in a jar and all the funny things and
It's satire.
make yeah, not even making fun of people. Let's just be happy. Let's get
Yeah,
along. Let's go to how it used to be.
I agree.
Because
I agree.
because I had to give my husband CPR, and in that moment, my daughter sent me a text, and I'm going to read it to you guys just to put in perspective how precious life is. Because I was giving him CPR, and in that moment, he looked into my soul, and tears fell down his face. And I'm telling you, he was alive and breathing. I very shallowly. I was giving him chest compressions, and it says, this is my daughter's text to me. Ryan just explained to me that the moment dad was suddenly lucid and looked at you, he was experiencing terminal lucidity, meaning he was there and you were with him at his last moment. Thank you, Mom. I'm glad it was you. He was back for that brief moment and he got to be with you. And that's really beautiful. I hope that you find comfort in that, Mom, because he wasn't scared because he had you. So, guys, in the big scheme of things, in that 7 seconds that we have between this world and the next, it could be any minute for us. This is bull crap. Let the law handle this and push it to the fullest extent, because I am telling you, at the end of the day, the friends that we have on this app are what will carry us through our darkest times. And I can vouch for that right now. I go in and I can't even read the post. I'm just hitting the heart button because I know each and every one you guys are there with me. And I don't have to read it when I'm ready to read it. I'll read it, every one of them. You guys know me, but I'm going to heart it because it's getting me through when I'm sitting here by myself and my house is so silent and my whole world is screwed up. But I have a family that I feel like is too much fighting going on, and it's because of evil people that we just need to push the envelope and get them away from us. We're all in charge of that block button. And every time they make a new account, someone needs to tell me who I need to block because I'm so far behind. I think I'm first. But we're just going to block everyone that is not giving us the energy we need. And we will have the law step in where we can. And we are going to get through all of this together, okay? If they're sending threatening text, you save them. I don't care if it's, I'm going to tell you right now, Celebrate can tell you if it comes from a text now number, Celebrate can get that information. How do I know? My husband worked 32 years in law enforcement. Trust and believe. There is no anonymity in a phone. There is none. I can track anybody that way. And you know what? If someone is blocked and they want to drag me, guess what? It doesn't matter because I don't know about it. If someone's talking smack about, let's just use Raggedy, someone's talking smack about you, you have them blocked. Do you really care what they're saying?
No.
Because as your friend, I would never tell you what they were saying if I had them on my list. You know why? I wouldn't want to hurt you.
Right, right. And I've asked people that, Chrissy. I mean, I've asked, saying something about me. Please don't tell me because it's not my business. It's not my business. I
And
don't want to
that's
know
exact.
anymore.
And that's exactly what we all need to do. Respect the boundaries of our friendships and don't say, oh, so Janie Smith said this about Raggedy or Mary Smith said this about Chrissy. Guess what? They can go pound sand because their opinion matters nothing to me. If Boss Lady wants to say I'm the biggest C walking, yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. My mother taught me that. When someone does something like that, you agree with them. You're right. I am an asshole. I am the biggest asshole on the block. You know why? It ends there. There is nothing they can come back and argue back with. What are they going to say? No, you're a bigger asshole. No, they're just going to say you're an asshole, and you're going to go, you're right, you're right, I am. And it doesn't matter what they say because they really are irrelevant. And don't let them hurt you anymore. And W, if you need anything on the legal end, I have so many cops apparently coming to my house right now. I can forward it to them as well. Okay, guys, and I'm gonna drop. I'll be in the chat. I'll be scrolling. I don't know. I'm gonna be just waiting for my daughter to come home with poster boards. So I love you all. Thank you so much for all of the support you guys have given me. I am so what W. I hardly ever read the chat, but I see that the feds are involved. That's excellent. I'm very good friends with our state attorney. Um, if it has to go that high, I can connect you with your state attorney. And if anybody needs anything, I'm off duty for the next few days. I have services next Saturday, but I'll be on periodically just to try to keep my mind somewhat sane. It's far from sane, but I'll do what I can. And if you need anything, guys, you know how to reach me. Margaret can call me 24/7. So can Psycho Bunny. Any WTF has my number. But in the end, please, guys, push it to the legal limit. Let's make an example out of these people.
I agree.
You know, I think you all deserve better than what these losers are doing to you. And do not let them affect you, please. Because you know what? For all the negativity they may be throwing at you, know I'm throwing hugs right back at you. And we're going to just cancel them.
We love you, Chrissy, and we appreciate you, and we are all here for you,
I
100%.
appreciate that. It's just been a really rough couple of days, and I don't know what I'm I can't even function. I made my husband coffee this morning. Don't ask me why. I just went into my regular day mode, and my regular day started with me making him coffee right when I got up. Uh, but that's okay, and I'm owning these feelings, and I'm cherishing them because I was blessed with 27 years of marriage with him. So now I want everyone to have the happiness that I had with him in their own lives, and seeing these people affecting you guys, it breaks my heart because you guys are absolutely the kindest group of people I've ever had the blessing to know. And if but nothing else, let that cancel out Boss Liar because she can pound sand because you know what? She wants to one up people, try one and up and where I am right now, bitch. And then you can come after me because I'm ready. You want to dox me? I live in Salem, Massachusetts. I'll give you the address because you can't hurt me. And I'm not letting you hurt my friends. And now I'm going to drop because I'm probably too emotional to be up here because I'm just like, it's like trying to nail jello to a tree with me right now. But
Well
it,
said.
I don't know the whole story. I don't care to know the whole story. All that matters to me is Raggedy's very distraught and WTF is very distraught. And I am hurting and I need them okay. And we need to get the law involved, get the law involved, get the feds involved, no matter who we got to make everything okay right now. Okay, guys? Gloves are off is right.
Hi, Chrissy. If you need me, I'm
Hi.
here.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate all
You're
of you
in my
guys. I
prayers.
really do. I really do. I'll do a live at some point and explain everything that happened. I'm not ready to do that right now. But just know I have an amazing daughter who is walking me through every step of the way. And I have an entire sheriff's department that is basically bothering me. I hate to say that, but they are because my phone doesn't stop going ding, 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 ding.
Yeah,
Um, I,
Fran said she knowed what you was going through, so.
yeah, I mean, I was on the phone with my husband's nephew and my cousin, who's a Peabody police officer, showed up at my door, and the cousin was pissing me off so bad. I opened the door and said, "I'm sorry, I gotta go. The police are here." But it was my cousin, and he was in sweatpants and a shirt. So I mean, I wasn't lying.
Same
Technically, he is a
difference.
police
Same
officer.
difference. He's
He
still a
just wasn't
cop.
on duty. He
Yeah.
just wasn't on duty.
Once a
But
cop, always a cop. It's the same thing.
yep, yep. So with that being said, I'm gonna jump down. I can't thank you all enough. You have no idea. Like I said, I find comfort in the noise of TikTok. And hearing the noise of this is making me shake with anger because wonderful people are being affected. And
No.
I
Good
can't
people.
handle really good people, like
No.
salt of the earth people. And when I say I need this to stop, it's not just for me, it's for them because I need them too. And I need
Yeah.
them okay right now. So if you guys can help them in any way, please do for me. I know I'm not much help right now, but please find a way to make this okay for them.
We
And
love
I
you. And you're in
and
our
I
prayers.
thank you guys, and I love you, and I will be seeing scrolling the TikTok streets. I may not be talking much. This is like more than I ever expected to do, but I needed to let Raggedy and my W know that I'll take a charge. I don't care.
And
I
like we
I
said,
got bail money, and you guys don't deserve this, and I am here in support. And if you need anything, reach out. I
That's.
don't know how much help I can be, but I'll do what I can from here.
I
Like I
think we
said,
all
I
have bail money at this point,
Well,
Chrissy.
I also have connections within the federal government as well as the state, local counties. I mean, I can make phone calls on behalf. I have state attorneys. I have uh, congressmen. I have district attorneys that are my family and friends. So I can make the calls if need be to facilitate getting attention to this if you need me to.
Yeah. And people
But
want to talk all this mess, but we generally, a lot of people in these boxes and in these comments, we do care about each other, and we are willing to be there for each other.
yeah,
yes,
I agree. I care about all of you guys. I mean, I'm gonna be on, and then I'm gonna have to drop after I say this because I've got a massive headache, and I just got sent some stuff there that I'm gonna have to send you. That is, it's allegedly proof that English is a part of it. I don't know. I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh,
This is
Jesus
allegedly.
Christ.
It's also screenshots showing that Fruit Cocktail has been talking some massive stuff about Nicole. I did see that. So listen. I don't know. I'm gonna send it to you after I look at it. But I want to say this: emotions have been really high for a lot of us the last couple of days, really high. And like I said before, these people are targeting a very tight knit friendship group, wanting to crumble those friendship groups. And they're unfortunately succeeding, and that sucks. But there is power in numbers. We proved that the other night, whenever within 2 minutes we had that one account taken down because we all worked together. There's power in numbers. This
I'm
back
not.
end stuff, though, it does got to stop. It
I'm not
does.
very helpful right now, but know that if you need me, just reach out. Someone's got my phone number. Kat, Psycho Buddy, Margaret,
English is in here.
WTF. Anybody that needs me, I'll do what I can where I can, but I'm gonna go for now. Okay, guys? I love you.
Love
Listen, we
you.
love you.
Raggedy, if you would stay up for just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Guys, we're gonna take 5 seconds. Krista asked me to pray. I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna be in the comments. I'm gonna continue to be praying over this as this live goes on. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you. Lord, there is so many people that are hurting, that are in pain. Lord, I pray conviction over each and every person that hears these words. I pray, Lord, that you will convict our heart for the cattiness, for the rudeness, for the pain that each of us have caused. I pray, Lord, that what Satan has caused and the people have caused that have allowed Satan to use them for evil, Lord, I pray you will mend every friendship. I pray, Lord, that you will go to the extents of a group that has once been so close and so united to support each other that now is being ripped apart. Lord, I pray that Satan will no longer have control over this. And I come to you, Lord, and I ask you that you will heal the hearts of each and every person in here. I pray over Chrissy and her loss, Lord. And I pray, Lord, that you will be with Fran and you will be there in the spirit and you will just wrap the Holy Spirit around them and bring them comfort. Lord, I pray that while in times when there is such hurt and pain, Lord, that you will not allow the extremes to destroy someone's life to happen. Lord, I pray that instead you will give them the strength to battle. Because God, your word says we are warriors. And Lord, I pray that every woman in this room will become a warrior. I pray, Lord, for peace. I pray for grace. And I pray for understanding. But I pray, Lord, that every darkness will come to light. And the people, Lord, that are behind this division, Lord, you will highlight, you will show, and Lord, that you will be with them to change their heart, to make them repent. Because, Lord, I know that even them, while they may be trying to hurt others, Lord, I know that you love them just as much as you love me. Lord, I thank you for all that you have done yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And Lord, I pray that tomorrow, when each and every person wakes up, that they feel your presence upon them and they smile. I thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. That was
I,
beautiful, Shell.
It
I
was
want to say
beautiful.
one thing to each and every person in here. We were raised a different generation. We were raised a generation at our age that if you had something to say to someone, then you were woman enough to stand up and to say it to their
Yes.
face. And if you didn't say it to their face and you kept your mouth shut, the way this app has become by fake whatever the text app and whatever they call the spoofing, I don't know what that is, all these fake crap. Be woman enough to send something. If you're going to text something, then be woman enough to stand up and to say it and to be forthcoming instead of being vile and hurtful. This is ridiculous. Be better people. I pray that each of you, and I am going to be a prayer warrior for each 238 people in here, that you will literally try to be a better person tomorrow. I have watched this chat and people say things and other people make catty comments back to them. Be better people. Forgive. If you don't like someone and they're in the comments, then let it go. Let that person have a right to have an opinion, a pain. You don't know what someone else is going through. But I will say this, when it comes to children, leave them out of it. What has happened to WTF is absolutely appalling. I don't care if, what has transpired, what the reason. Don't care if you took offense to her satire. I don't care. Those kids are innocent.
They have nothing to do with what she does on TikTok.
And
That's
most of these people
exactly.
are mothers, y'all. That's the thing. Like, y'all
Which
think it's okay to
is
go after her
sickening.
kids? It is sickening. You want to go after her kids, but how would you feel if somebody went after yours? The difference, though, and I said this yesterday, we are not on the same level as these people, clearly, because the things that they are doing, none of us would ever do.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I do have the capabilities with my PR team and my media team that works for me. And I'm going to make this commitment from now on. And I have never went real life on this app. I've put my own life as real life. And I'm very forthcoming about who I am and my true name and everything about me. But I'm going to tell you this from this day forward, not in the past, but from this day forward. Any more fake accounts that come up, I am going to ask my digital team to trace that IP address. I am, if it involves a child, let me make this clear. I am done allowing people to hurt kids. And I am an advocate for all children. So now I am telling you, in this entire app, I will not stand by and allow children to be affected on this app. And if my resources need to go to this, I will stand by these kids.
Enough is enough. These
So,
children did not ask to be brought into this. These children are not on these TikTok streets. This is women who don't like each other. Those children didn't ask for none of this.
exactly. And I am telling each and every one of you, I don't care if you don't like someone in another group. I don't care if somebody brings up somebody else's children, even if it is somebody you do not like. I expect every single one of these groups to stand together and to stand with that person. Stop the bullying on this app. Let each and every person have a platform. Let them have an opinion. Let them be able to enjoy. That may be their only way that they get to do it. But I am taking a step forward. I love each of you. I will
love you, Shell.
never intentionally hurt an adult, but I will protect kids. So I want it out there and I want it known. I love each of you. Do better and don't be a POS today, in villain's words, because there's a lot of y'all out there and Jesus knows my heart and he knows that
You want me to say it for you, Shell?
I can't say it, but you can.
Yeah, y'all stop being pieces of shit.
Okay.
Okay?
And Shell is saying, if you mess with kids, fuck around and you will find out.
You
You
will
will.
find all the way out. Okay?
You
Right.
have people have no idea how much my heart is for children. I
But they
am
don't deserve any of this, Shell. They're innocent in all this. This is just one woman not liking what one woman's doing. But what WTF is doing ain't affecting nobody's life but WTF. What she puts out there, hey W, what she puts out here on this app affects her and her alone. It didn't affect Fruit Cocktail. It didn't affect any of those other people and Judge Judy or whoever else was involved. What she does affects her life. It didn't affect these women. And I've never seen so much hatred for people as I have on this app. All because you don't like somebody's content, you go after their children. Make that make sense to me. Make that make sense to me that you threaten it. She better hide her kids.
Well, villain, are you with me on this? And will help me stand with this and in what I'm getting ready to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Hey, villain.
I knew
Hi,
you
y'all.
would, sis. I was gonna text you and let you know what I just said.
Yeah.
I promise you, I love villain. I'm friends with her off this app. I am not playing.
I think that it's disappointing, right? When you find out that somebody or people that you're supposed to be friends with has known about what was going on and what was being done to people. That's disappointing. And just for me, I don't want no part of that. If you are associating with somebody that is doxing kids, all that crazy shit, that ain't my kind of people.
Nope.
Not at all.
And I don't know what is going on with those people, but they need to take a step back and look at their behavior, because that is not in any way normal. When people have to go to that extent to attempt to hurt somebody, there's mental illness there. Okay.
Well, villain, what none of us can understand is first she befriended all of us. just so she could turn around and take digs at all of us and make a fake account. So while she's making a fake account, she's still on the back end. Hey girl, I support you. Da da da. Make sense to me.
Because there's some people that are not right in the head. I don't know why, but for some reason, this app seems to attract more people that are not mentally
stable.
well, right? And for whatever reason, they pick somebody or people, and they just start doing things. Now, more than one account, right, Stewie? What I do want to say is, when you do things like that, first of all, just my opinion for me, right? Do you think that I'm going to take anything seriously that is coming from a nameless, faceless account? That's cowardly. That's cowardly, right? So the people that were behind that account, the ones that knew about it, I hope that you feel good about yourself. I really do. Because not only did you agree with that behavior, stand by and defend that behavior, but you also hurt your friends, people that were your friends. That's not the kind of people I want associated to. Absolutely not. If you're going to be so weak to co-sign that behavior and not say this is wrong and I don't want anything to do with it, and bring the information on who was behind the accounts to somebody that could have done something about it, then you are not the kind of people I want around me.
No, and this is something, ladies, that we were just talking about. I mean, it's about being better people, being this, but if you see someone act in a way that is hurtful and is very, very vile, block them. Don't associate.
Don't condone it.
Walk away from that friendship. Do not go along with it.
Nope.
OG came up in a box a while ago and said that Nicole had called her and had said she does know who is behind this. Nicole, I'll text you and I'm going to ask. I want to know who's behind this account.
Then come on here and say it.
Right.
Stop hiding these people.
I want to know who is behind it that has caused this pain and this division on here, because this isn't right.
If you hide it, you condone it. I'm sorry.
I agree. And just for me, that specific individual is already blocked. Because...
But if you're going to say that you know all about it, then you need to come and you need to speak it. Because this involved Christa too. It involved WTF. It involved people, and it hurt people's feelings.
It involved me. It involved Raggedy.
Well, see, I didn't know all that, guys. I've been off for 2 weeks. I'm so sorry.
I was friends with this girl. I stood 10 toes down for her and took up for her when she was being drugged, and then come to find out you're making shit videos about me? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, she drugged the shit out of me behind the scenes. I didn't know it was her though, Shell.
I'm sorry. It's just been, I haven't been able to be a friend like I should be the last 2 weeks.
Stop it.
I didn't want to be, but
stop it. Your thing off of here, your real life stuff matters.
I know.
It mattered a lot. And you have a lot of kids that depend on you, Shell. That mattered more than this TikTok bullshit.
But guys, don't stand along and be silent when you're supposed to be a friend.
Silence is compliance. And if that account is body shaming somebody that you're such good friends with, that's gross. That's disgusting behavior. Isn't that supposed to be your friend? So not only is the account posting shit out of context that's not fucking a whole situation at all, but you're also allowing that account to talk shit about your friend. The first person that you should have gone to was your friend, the people that were supposed to be your friend.
Yep.
That's gross.
And I hate finding out all this. I hate hearing all this. And Krista, I'm so sorry. I know you're hurt. I know. And for you to have to put that out, whether anybody understands it or not, I know you were trying to show, and that had to have been very hard for you.
You're doing the right thing because it is not. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get somebody in here. You're showing that you're not going to stand by that behavior.
We all couldn't believe it when we found out who was behind the Judge Judy account.
Yeah, I've been MIA a little bit, but
You got stuff going on too, so
yeah,
real life shit.
Yeah, everybody does, but there's a difference between making videos, going back and forth with somebody, and doing things to cause harm.
Right.
Okay? There's a very big difference there. When you start doing things to cause harm, then you are not in the right state of mind, and you probably need a break.
Yeah.
Guys, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
OG reached out to me in my DMs. She ran that number, the 313 number. Villain, do you recall the Italian eatery that Boss Lady sued and worked for? Do you remember the name of that? Napoli's.
Yes.
That's where that number is attached to.
See, and here's, well, did you, I don't know if you've discussed the things that we spoke about regarding.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But that's interesting because a lot of things, I won't specify what, a lot of things come back to that, to Lawyer Boss specifically.
Yep.
Specifically. I don't know the ins and the outs, what the account did to who. I know like little bits and pieces, but the kids, doxing kids, is going to be an immediate no for me.
And let me say that I have never spoke on that woman's children. I have defended her children against the things she has said about them.
Yeah, it's
I
sad.
have never called anyone in real life. I have never called her job. I have never talked to her boss. I have never called her ex-husband. I don't do that. That's not even in my personality because I don't care that much about her.
He does. See, and this is the truth of it. BL is a vengeful, right? She sees this, like all of the things that she did, right? All of the things that she lied about, that she got caught in, she blames it on everybody else, right? It's not everybody else. It's the things that she did on this app. Refuses, somebody sent me a screen recording. Oh, it might have been somebody sent me a screen recording of her videos, and she's talking about mental health. How the fuck do you think Nookie feels?
Right.
Lawyer Boss, Anna, when you get on the fucking internet every day and accuse him of something that you fucking did, you don't get to fucking sit on this app all self-righteous when you do vile shit.
So
that video was clearly a dig. I mean, anybody who watched that video, I got sent it 100 times. It was clearly a dig at me as to how I was triggered the other night. That's why she did that.
So
she's disgusting.
WTF, the number that threatened your children, whose number is that?
OG, I have not looked it up. I'm certain it's a fake number.
Right.
But OG said that it comes back to Napoli's Pizza.
So it's not fruit cocktail?
No,
it's a fake number. It's like a spoof number.
Okay.
Hello, I was on the phone talking to the person that said that they know who this is. Did somebody just say that I'm behind that page?
Someone has sent. I'm still in the box. I haven't gotten to get off and look at everything, but I'm getting audio recordings right now. I'm getting screenshots, audio recordings that the text with it does say, and like I said, this is allegedly, that it proves that you are behind it in some way. There are messages that are texts between you and I don't know if it's Nicole or who it's with, where you're, or I think it's you and Christy Ahmed, to be honest, but I don't know. But it's where you're saying that
Christy almost died last night. But y'all need to. I know y'all don't care for her or anything like that, but she had a bowel obstruction and she almost passed away last night. So for those of you that pray, find some Christy Ahmed.
Uh,
Listen, guys, let me
this
say
wasn't even
this.
about her.
For those who
Okay,
don't
but it's
like
not about me either.
Chrissy, for you guys that don't like Chrissy, that's fine. But Chrissy is the only reason that I found out about this before all of this
Yes.
happened.
I don't mind
And
Chrissy. I just don't agree with her using slurs. That's all.
Yeah, I don't
she
agree with
does.
that either. But
Nobody does. But Kelly knows. Kelly and I are. I mean, we talk offline and stuff like that. So Kelly knows that I wouldn't. There is no reason for me to support her and then turn around and do some diabolical,
No,
crazy ass
I
shit like
just want to
this.
be, just so you're aware, English, your conversation with BL has gotten back to me multiple times because she sends people your conversations. So I think that might
When's
be
the
what
last time, Dylan, that we
I don't
that
know. I'd be
right,
lying if
right.
I gave you the date.
I quit with her back in right after my cousin and my dad died in
Hmm.
November. I quit
Hmm.
fucking with her when I heard that stuff that she said about Martin Luther King and stuff, and then tried to justify everything about
Oh
her
yeah.
having to have
Yeah. She took a
a
nice tuck
child
kid.
and,
Yep.
and stuff like that. So
Hmm.
I quit fucking with her back then, and I told her, and because her and Tay were still talking, and I got in a group chat. Told him, I said, whatever you need to do, you need to do it. I
Yeah.
said, and leave me the fuck alone
We
and out of this
spoke
mess.
after
So
that.
every single text that I have from her,
Right.
I can send every one of those. I don't mess with none of them because you know what? You having a child of dual races and you saying some derogatory stuff like that tells me you hate your child.
Right.
So
No, I get it.
I've got
I get it.
grandchildren that are biracial, and I
have
will
you seen
soft
the
butt
thing she
hole in
said about the
anybody.
NAACP? Have you
Yeah.
seen those comments?
Girl,
Yeah.
that's why I quit. That's why
Yeah.
I quit talking to her.
Right.
You can't
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
convince
Have
me that you
y'all
like me as a
heard that
black
Chrissy?
woman.
Have y'all heard what Chrissy Ahmed said, that she could say whatever she wants to? I'm sorry. Khan is in here. Khan has a special needs child. I'm sorry. Chrissy Ahmed, whatever she's going through, that's sad and whatever. But she has got on here and explained how you could say the R word 72 different ways.
Well,
I
can we
I
please
don't
have one
listen. I
back?
don't want to turn this into a
That's
crazy thing. I don't have the energy for
no,
it. I
right.
don't. I'm just saying I've gotten. It might have been after we spoke English back then.
Yes,
So, but I know
yes,
100% that I have gotten yours and BL's conversations through. So she's sending
right.
them to people. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
So
I got you.
English,
And when you and I talked, Dylan, excuse me, real quick. When you and I talked, after that, I've nothing. You've
Okay.
not heard me say
Yeah.
anything else.
I'm just
Because when
saying
you
that.
took the time to talk to me, to make me understand and to help me understand and stuff and know what was going on, I've not said anything else.
Right.
Nothing.
I understand. I'm just saying I wasn't giving like a reference point. I'm just saying as far as
Yeah.
what Raggedy said, it's probable because BL does send screenshots of your conversation around. That's all I was trying to say.
Right. Well, I have two pages. I have this one that I had to block my grandkids and my daughter and my son, which he bullied me and made me put him back on this one because he's funny acting about his mom. And then the other one that I have two pages. I don't have any sideways pages. I don't have nothing else. And guess what? I've already given everybody my name, my phone number, my address, and everything else like that. Guess what? I give somebody my password and I'll change it when you through snooping. Because I, unlike a lot of you guys that say you're an open book and stuff, at 63, almost going to be 64 years old, I've lived more of my life than I will ever see again. And I am transparent. If I said it once, I'm going to say it again. And if I was wrong when I said, damn it, I'm going to apologize about it because
So
I don't go to bed mad.
do you know who was behind the fruit cocktail the account?
I do right now. I do right now. Yes, I just because I told that person. I said, "Listen here, damn it, that she needs to say who she was and why she was doing it." And I found out about 3 days ago because when I asked the question, but at first I thought it was Crystal. I'm not going to lie because but anyway, I told her, I said, listen here. I said, there is no reason at all. She's saying she's not going to throw anybody under the bus. And yes, I know you're listening because we just got off the phone together.
Who is
I
it
will
then?
not
Say their
only
name.
run you
Who is it?
for a cocktail. I will not run you. I will not only throw you under the bus. I'm driving the bitch because guess what? The only person I'm protecting is me and my name. And you will not drag my name and me through no fucking mud like I'm a liar, a thief, a user, or any of that. I'm too
so
old to play those
Well, I
games.
know
so
Fruit
I want to
Cocktail's
be
real name.
specific.
I know Fruit Cocktail's real name, but I'm not doxing nobody on this internet. I'm not doing it.
So let me ask you this. Besides
Yeah.
fruit cocktail, were you aware there were other people involved?
Nicole told me there were more people behind the page than that. When I just asked Nicole about it, she said there was nobody else behind it. I asked her myself point blank. I said, "Did you have anything to do with this?" And she told me, "No, absolutely not." And so I believe her in the way that she said that. But I also do not appreciate the fact that this mess has been spinning around like a damn turd in the toilet until it finally gets flushed down. And I'm the person that has to say, but you know what? I feel bad if the person did SH, because every one of you who like me or don't like me know I'm dealing with the fact that my granddaughter is in an institution now, possibly, we just found out 3 days ago, for the rest of her life because she self-harmed because of bullies. So I'm standing on something right now. You need to stop being a bully. Stop being mean. Stop saying derogatory things. If you can't walk up to a person, like Shell Shock said, I don't know her age, but I know mine.
I'm
Back in the day,
55.
right, same generation at 63, a little young, a lot younger. But anyway, if you have a problem with somebody, you contact that person. You don't sit on here and say all this stuff, because you know what? You're going to mess with somebody like me who has a lot of grief and anger right now. I will roll the fuck up to your house. That's why I keep telling people, leave me alone right now, because I will show up. And y'all
Well,
need to stop
English, what
messing
I'm
with
going to
these
say
people
is
and WTF children.
English in the future, all I would ask is when it comes to kids, if you find out something like
I
this,
don't.
immediately, please try to get it out. Even if you call me, call
That's
Villain,
I.
we've got to
I like
shut this
WTF.
down.
I adore her. If I knew it, the fact that somebody said something about this woman's kids, I don't care. And I'm a firm believer in Jesus. I don't care if somebody walked to me and said, Jesus said don't tell because Paul's going to get in trouble. Hey, Paul, figure it out. I'm telling. I
I
tell
agree.
everybody
And
who
I think
works
that
for me.
that's the problem here, right? Is that there were people that knew about it and they didn't say anything.
That's my issue.
Right.
Exactly.
There's children
I just
hurt
found out,
here.
and I just said something. 5 minutes of me finding out. I told you. I didn't hesitate. I
And I
didn't stutter. I
appreciate
don't
that.
know her real
Thank you.
name. I don't know
I
her real
think we're
name, or I would have
talking
said her real name.
I think we're talking more about the people that did know and said nothing while
Mm-hmm.
people were being hurt and
Yep.
threatened.
Because there was a lot of people knew who was behind that account, Villain, and
Correct.
they sat back
And
and
that's
said nothing.
ridiculous.
They said nothing.
Right.
And they befriended us.
Right.
Is what makes it so bad. Is they all befriended us. And that makes me wonder, you knew about the account. Were you helping them get content? Because I seen you in my live, seen you in Krista's, seen you in Raggedy's, seen you in WTF's. Were you helping get content for them?
Omission is the same as lying or compliance.
Agree.
And also,
Yes.
let me finish elaborating what I was saying about Chrissy. I do not condone anything she has
Facts.
said on this app. I do not align myself with that behavior. But she did, in fact, send me everything that I needed to go to the feds on Boss Lady.
Mm-hmm.
If it were not for her, I would not have had anything, not a single shred of evidence against her. Not a single shred.
So how did she get it?
From
Her and Boss Lady talk all the time, and Boss Lady likes to brag about the things she does to
Wow.
people,
mm-hmm.
Wow.
and likes to brag about doctoring videos of me. And Boss Lady kept saying that I had no proof that she got into my OnlyFans.
Oh no, there's proof.
Villain, do I have proof or do I
There
not
is
have
proof.
proof?
No, there is proof. And it 100%, just so you know, lawyer boss, it 100% traces back to you, dummy.
You don't use
Yep.
your best friend's name, stupid.
Facts.
I
Wild.
got those screenshots. You want me to put them up?
You can. You sure can.
Let me see if I can find them. Hold on. I had a dilemma earlier. I had everything listed and labeled and on the green screen.
Also, let me elaborate that I'm not the only person going through this. It's me, it's Raggedy, it's Stewie, it's Krista. Stewie and Krista thought Nicole was their best friend.
I'll be honest, the Stewie thing really pisses me off.
Me too.
Because that's not your fucking friend, dude. Your friend is not going to know who is sitting behind an anonymous account and not fucking tell you, well, that anonymous account
about saying she wasn't a friend on that page. Why would there be a video made about Krista saying how
really?
she wasn't a true friend? And I want to tell Krista is an amazing friend. She would have my back. If I called her right now, she would drive. She would walk if she had to get to me.
And the same with Krista. I have had several phone conversations with Krista. I have talked to Stewie behind the scenes. These women are amazing women.
Like, real quick, fuck, I just lost it. My brain ain't right. Sorry. Go ahead.
And also, Fruit Cocktail is not Nicole, you guys.
No,
Not
that's
Nicole.
two different
Nicole
people.
knows who Fruit Cocktail is. She knows her legal name. She is standing by Fruit Cocktail, same as JJ.
Krista, it's really
JJ
unfortunate.
is not standing behind Fruit Cocktail. JJ doesn't want to dox anybody. I talk to JJ on a daily basis.
I remembered
Daily.
what I wanted to
Jen,
say. Sorry.
I didn't ask her publicly for the name. I asked her behind the scenes, and she was down here in the comments section saying that we didn't know who this was threatening my children.
I just want to be clear. I don't have sympathy. I want to make sure that people understand that I don't think that mental health should be weaponized. Okay.
She wants proof that it's really her, because anybody can spoof a number.
And then I can't prove a spoof number, Jen. How is that possible? That's exactly why they do it.
You can't. The police can.
Exactly. They can prove who it is.
If you're weaponizing mental health after doing vile shit, right? Mental health, in my opinion, is not an excuse to justify doing shitty things. Okay? Let me explain, because I want to be clear. That doesn't mean I don't give a shit about mental health. That means you don't get to come on this app behind an anonymous account, hurt people, and then say, oh, it's mental health. No. No, that is not okay.
Absolutely.
Amen. You didn't give a fuck about the mental health of the people that you were doing what you were doing to, right? So don't expect those people to give a single fuck when you get caught doing it. That's not how it goes.
No, and I'm tired of hearing that like when somebody does some kind of bullshit on here, and everybody's like, well, their mental health. What about all of us that she fucked over? What about ours? Does nobody care about that?
No, they never care until they're caught.
Yeah,
that's when they care.
That she tried to say I was a fucking racist and tried to push that narrative. Eddie tried that one time.
Yeah, fuck Eddie too.
Oh, Eddie's in here now. I'll tell you about that later, Villain.
And also, I have never done even a fraction, not even 0.0001% fraction of the shit to Boss Lady that she has been doing to me.
Facts.
I also constantly said that I did not hate her. I did not even dislike her.
She's a sick human being. No, what I will say is Raggedy also got anonymous texts a couple of months back before we spoke to Tay. Raggedy also got anonymous texts, so that's a little strange.
Trying to get it load. TikTok doesn't like me right now.
And it makes me wonder, because Eddie is condoning all that crap. Are you in on that? Because we know you make hate pages.
Exactly. Eddie gets nothing from me. Nothing. She could sit and fucking deal with, no. She makes hate pages. She could go on with her bad self, lying about people because she's mad that they're more credible than she is. Bitch.
How many hate pages did she make, Villain?
I know for sure she made one on me. 100%.
Make no damn sense.
Yeah, she is. She's over there running her mouth right now.
Yeah, I don't understand people to do that. You got something to say and you think I'm going to take you seriously from a fucking anonymous account? You're dead ass wrong. Say it from your mouth. with your whole chest out, and I still fucking laugh at y'all.
With your camera on.
Right.
No filter.
Facts. I don't give a fuck.
What is this, Krista?
So this is the Facebook profile of one of Boss Lady's best friends.
Mm-hmm.
That is the
hang on.
Facebook profile of the person that made the payment on OnlyFans.
And what the fuck does that matter if WTF's doing that? I mean, it's her fucking business. It's not ours.
She's mad. Who cares? Because she gets money. Boss Lady thought that she was dominating TikTok and she was going to monetize her platform and become successful creator. It is never going to happen for her. And she hates anybody that has money because she is a broke bitch. That's the simplest way to put it.
That part. Hold on a minute. All right. I think it's going to let me do it. Maybe now. I don't know.
And while she's looking that up, Ange put over here, guys, stand beside our protected communities.
Yep.
Whether they are adults, if they are a protected community, it goes to the same links as a child.
Yep.
It also goes to the same links as someone with a deceased child. Do not be speaking about deceased children, living children, or protected community. Do I need to make that clearer?
Be a voice for the voiceless.
All right. So here's the. I'm not going to show the other one. Her name is Ashley. I think it was. Is that right, Ashley? Her.
Alexia, I don't believe for a second that it was actually the Ashley lady doing that. I believe that that's the name that Boss Lady used. So that way, Amy Marie, there's so many of them. I have literally, my block list consisted of one person, and that was Boss Lady. And now it consists of over 100. And that's because they continue to make fake troll accounts to follow me. And I just delete the request and block.
But it's us that does that, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wild.
But so there's a subscription for Miss Ashley, who decided to sign up for WTS, for Boss Lady to get said photos that she decided, I guess, to put out. Is that right? I didn't see them, so I don't know that situation.
That's correct.
Yeah, you're right.
Boss Lady said she could, that I had no proof to tie her to doing that. Well, yes, ma'am, I do. I just didn't look hard enough the first time you said it.
She,
Right, Septum? Taco lover?
Oh, that one is the one I need to talk on.
Hey, KB. You were up here earlier. I'm sorry.
Hey. Well, it's okay. I was eating and I got sidetracked. Hang on, I've set the alarm off on my car. God help me. Let me get this straight. So, we're not positive who the account is, but JJ knows and Nicole knows, right? Did I hear that right?
Yes.
You did.
Okay, well then they're co-signing. Sorry, don't care who likes it. They're co-signing. If they know and won't tell WTF, and this account has threatened her children, they're
100%.
co-signing.
100%. That, but
Period.
Listen, it's like I feel bad for Stewie. That's supposed to be her friend.
Me too.
You don't say
I
nothing?
agree. Couldn't agree more.
What
Yep,
the
could
fuck?
not agree more. Which the fruit cocktail person, I had some issues with back, I don't know, 3 months ago, and I just blocked them and went on about my life because, you know. And anyway, you know, Villain, I reached out to you, and they're not hopping in here to say they're co-signing. They're just as bad as the account.
I agree.
Just my opinion.
I think that a lot of people are upset with that, right? Like,
Yeah.
you don't tell your friends that you know who's talking about them on a page. Are you their friends?
Right. And me and Stewie haven't always seen eye to eye, but you don't need enemies, honey, with a friend like that. Wow. But you have to see people for who they are sometimes. That sucks. Anyway, I just filled my belly full of Cracker Barrel, and it was really good. You ever just get a hankering for biscuit and gravy? Yeah, that's what happened today.
Their fried apples. Oh Lord.
Oh, I had that too. Yep, we had it. We had it.
Can't go into the
All right.
Cracker
Well, that's just
Barrel.
yeah. If they know who it is and they're not running up here to say or even telling WTF on the back end or whatever, that's
Exactly, KB. I never asked anyone on the actual app for the information. I text the one that I thought was my friend, and she told me she wasn't being dragged into this mess.
yeah.
No, Alexa,
Well,
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
if I
I
knew
said
who
I
it
know
was,
Fruit
I would
Cocktail's
blast them. I
real
promise.
name. I said I know
Yeah,
Fruit
they better be
Cocktail's
glad
real
I don't
name.
know.
I never said I knew who was behind that account. All I said was I know Fruit Cocktail's real name. So don't put fucking words in my mouth.
Yeah, if I knew who was behind that account, I would blast them all over the place. They better be
Because
glad
that
I don't
account
know.
drugged me as well. So if I knew who it was, I sure the fuck would be telling it.
Well,
Yeah, and I didn't even see
unblocked
the account.
Nicole.
I had no idea anything had happened until I talked
Yeah.
to WTF last night. But
I unblocked Nicole so she could come in here and talk to everybody or say what she had to say, and instead, I guess she's on the live with Eddie, talking shit.
Yeah,
So
I
of
just,
course,
you
don't
know,
hurt.
Eddie's got to jump on that train to become relevant again.
I'm sorry. I feel bad because I mean, and the one thing that I will say is y'all are the ones that dodged the bullet, right? Let her fucking sit with Itty. That ain't hurting you.
yeah,
No. But Villain, if
I
you
agree.
look
Yeah,
back,
my gut
she's
is never wrong
always
when it
sat
comes
with
to people.
Eddie. Villain, if you look
Yep.
back, every time Nicole would have a live, who would be in that box? Eddie would be. Every fucking time.
Well, yeah,
That's
I
why
mean, she
I
would.
wouldn't like. I know that the people that are friends with Nicole, that they feel hurt, right? But Paul will be better off. That ain't your friend.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I I struggled with it for you can ask Bobby a couple days now. I struggled with it. Trying to figure out how I wanted to act this.
You struggled with it last night when we was on the phone.
I mean, you know who is behind this account, and you sat there and saw the videos and saw the messages about me. And I almost guarantee, Nicole, and I know you're fucking listening, that one of those accounts that were making comments was you as well. And I will find out. You know me. I will find out.
Oh, she rolled into.
And then to call the police on me and all that shit. Go
On
ahead.
you?
Yeah.
For
The
what?
police got her damn Facebook post up with her last name, like all the fucking TikTok doesn't already know it.
No, there's nothing there. If her last name is public, it's public. Period.
Ben put Nicole's name out. I don't, so.
She said you were gonna drag me. Who was gonna drag you, Stewie? I hope like hell it wasn't me.
Who
Tell
was gonna
Nicole the
drag?
number is 911.
Yeah, no shit.
That's not. Listen, if your name police for what?
That's public information.
That's just crazy to me.
You put your name on a what? On a public platform.
Right, but and that's her friend.
Yeah.
You're telling your friend that you're gonna call the police because you did wrong. What the fuck?
But Villain, ain't that what they always holler? I'm gonna call the police on you.
Call the popo ho.
And also, let me add, I never said that Boss Lady doxed me. I have said numerous times, I don't have anything to hide. Nothing.
Yo, I'm
But
about to
what you're not going
fucking.
to do is, if I've never spoke about where my children attend school, you're not going to highlight that for millions of people to see and then say, "Oh, we didn't dox you, or we didn't dox your kids, WTF, you did," and then highlight the logos with arrows pointing to them. You don't do that. I've not ever brought anybody's kids on this app, period. I would never dream of it. You don't do that.
But y'all got to realize every video that you put up, WT, and Villain could tell you this, They're going to go over it with a fine tooth comb to find out anything they can.
And then they're mentally unstable and don't need to be here because the shit that they did was in the background and nobody was paying attention to it.
Oh yeah, a lot of these people are mentally unstable, but that's why I say if there's any identifying marks, that's why I took all of the videos of my grandbaby off my account, every last one of them, because I will rock that orange jumpsuit over him, and his picture's been put out here twice now.
And also, like I said, if Fruit Cocktail was 8, 10, 12 hours for me, I would not care. But she's not. She's 10 minutes from me. I have confirmed that now. She is 10 minutes from me. And that is why this bothers me so much. She's 10 minutes from my home, 2 minutes from my children's school. And that's what people don't seem to understand is this is not just real life. This is real life. For me.
There are people in the chat that's a little confused. I think Two Cones is confused. It has been confirmed that Fruit Cocktail was the Judge Judy account. That's been confirmed.
Okay, real quick.
That is known without 100%.
Sitting over there showing my text messages.
Hold, please. Anyways, it's been confirmed that Fruit Cocktail is Judge Judy. Okay? That's been confirmed. As far as the numbers that have been texting WTF, that's going to have to go through law enforcement. But it has been confirmed that Fruit Cocktail
and you guys see what Raggedy just said. She has confirmed that she is very close to me, to my home.
All right, Stu, you can talk. Sorry.
She's showing your text, Stewie?
Sure is. Sure is. And Krista?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you going to drag me?
About
what's going on over there?
There's nothing to drag you about.
I'm just
Louis,
telling you
what text messages have to do with anything?
That's what they're doing over there. I'm watching with my own eyes.
But Ellie, what does that have to do with her not being a friend and telling the people that she's friends with about that account?
Well, here's where I'm looking at that, okay? I did not say she was behind the account.
Right.
That is what she continues to say over there.
Oh, no.
I said she should have told me.
Yeah, agreed.
And she knew. No, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying what it is. She's claiming that I'm saying that she's behind the account.
Yeah, that's
not. I never said that. I said
here.
She knew who it was, and I was pissed because she wouldn't tell me.
No, and that's not been said, Stewie.
Right.
Yeah, OG came up in the box and
was devastated.
It was not said.
No.
She was apart from you, from OG. Krista has shown that there is comparison of text, is what Krista was showing of what was posted compared to. But that was not the overall. It was that she was can't even say it. She knew who was involved and allowed it, knowing there was friends that were being spoken
So
of.
just twisting the narrative to
your
victimize
blanket. I don't
herself.
know if you know.
What?
Krista's showing her blanket.
I don't care. I'm pissed right now. So, Stewie, on Nicole's live right now, there's a regret when you found out it wasn't me.
Nicole.
Okay. She does realize
I'm in the orange. I'm in the orange.
Okay. That's communicating threats.
And whoever you are, Harleen, Quinn, whatever, we proved 2 days ago in that live that Fruit Cocktail was Judge Judy. So please catch up and stop being an a-hole. It's been proven. There is no I think. There is no I think.
So no.
Just alive.
Got it.
And Krista unblocked her so she could come in here.
Yeah, I unblocked her, and we were waiting on her to come in because she wanted to take a box. She sent OG in to ask me to unblock her. I unblocked her, and well, she decided to go live, and it is what it is.
Oh, she wants me in a box over there. Not happening.
Don't go.
No. Fuck that.
It just, I knew what was going to come from her. It's
Yeah.
not anything that I didn't know was coming. I was prepared for this whole thing. Um, and my thing is she's got text with me too, and anything that she puts up, I damn well probably said, and I'll say it to whoever I need to. I could care less. If I said it, I said it. You know what I
And
mean?
also, less than a month ago, Nicole DM'd me and was saying, I don't have any friends on this app. Everyone's against me. I appreciate how much you've always stood up for me. I'm gonna leave the app. Not, just the exact kind of thing that Fruit Cocktail was putting out to people. She put out to me. And I find that interesting at this point because you do got friends on the app, but you just burned them all. You just literally burned them all.
I myself had me, Happy Mommy Watson, sat on a live with Nicole for 2 hours one night talking to her. And I told her, I said, Nicole, I said, before this live, no one could have made me like you. But since I have talked to you and had a normal conversation, I have changed my mind.
Yeah, and I mean,
But you can stick
and I
that
have
fucking
always,
somewhere where the sun don't shine. My mind has changed back.
yeah, yeah. I find it very interesting though that they have the same kind of DMs going around. Like, I'd have to see, and it may not be there anymore because she deactivated the account that she sent all that on. I don't know. I'd have to look back, but it was the exact same story. It was the same bullshit as, my mental health, yada, yada, yada.
And how Nicole could do this to anyone after the things that she's been through on this app,
Right.
I do not know.
It's fucked up.
And I've always stood by her, and that is true. But I am blown the hell away that she knew. And I didn't know she knew until last night. And I couldn't understand it. I still will never understand it. How you would know that they put your friend's picture up there and you
Yeah.
don't have a problem with that.
I know. I feel bad for Krista and Stewie, because they think like it sucks when you find out that like somebody ain't really your friend. And if she was a real friend, there would have been no hesitation. She would have gone to them immediately with that information.
And making fun of where somebody lives, that's fucked up.
Mm.
Yes. And making fun of the way somebody looks. Body shaming is not cool. That's not a flex, y'all. Just throwing that out there. That's not a flex. And ugliness, it comes in very beautiful packages.
Ugliness comes from within.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all just mind blowing. It really is.
Guys, okay, to recap real quick, two cones. Fruit Cocktail owns the Judge Judy account. We proved that 2 days ago. They themselves are saying that the others also have the login information. The page itself belongs to Fruit Cocktail.
Others just help with the content.
She can't be in everyone. We just talked about this. Was it me and you last night, WTF? That she can't be everywhere all the time.
No, you can't.
There was too many
lives.
lives.
You would want to be. I don't even know why you would want to involve other people. This app is not that important.
So, D-Mac, we discussed it yesterday in my live.
That's who it was.
There was two. Yeah, it was me and you. There was too many lives going on for her to be in all those lives, getting all those clips and posting them that quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's how we knew it wasn't just one person. There was no way.
Because you can't be everywhere.
You can't.
So,
and the whole thing is meant. The threats against your children, WTF, that is a police matter. And when someone is this unstable to do what this person has done all over this app, then it becomes a real, genuine threat. And it's scary.
And when I read the police report about this, the officer told me, he said, if this is a Text Now account, there's not much we can do unless you provide us with the name of the person that you know or think is doing it. And I did not have that name.
That's not
I
actually
did not know.
true. They can get Wi-Fi.
And the IP
I'll
address.
talk to you on
Well,
the back end.
this is local PD, and where I live, they don't even look for missing people. They don't care. They don't care.
So
You
WTF
have to do
just
their job for them. But that is now why the feds are involved.
WTF to be clear, then yes, Fruit Cocktail started it, but there were several people that had access and were able to post in this account.
Correct. Yes. But the account owner is Fruit Cocktail. That was proven.
Wow.
This is a mess.
Here's my question, real quick, because I've been trying to pay attention to more than one thing, and we know how that works. The text that I said that was shown, is that a threat? I mean, is that a threat?
Are you talking to me? I'm sorry, Boosie's right here. Are you talking
No,
to
the
me?
one that says about regretting finding out it wasn't her.
I'm
I have no idea. I'm just reading the text messages.
that text wasn't one that was sent to me because I
No,
didn't.
no, I'm talking about the one
Okay.
she's showing.
That you will live to regret it. Is
Yeah,
that what it said?
yeah.
Yeah, it's very much a threat. Yes,
And,
ma'am, it is.
and also, Crystal, if you guys don't recall, about a month ago, Crystal DM'd me and told me that I too would regret not answering her DM. If you guys recall that one. And I said, I can assure you I will not. And I still don't, because I don't align myself with people like that.
Oh God.
Lord have mercy.
Can I speak for just a moment, Krista?
Yeah, honey, go ahead.
I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I've been trying to be quiet.
No, you're good, honey.
There was a post by another fake account today that was sent to me by several different people that my name was doxed today. I have never put my name out on this app. I am a single mother with a child with a disability. And for someone to put my name on this app, I'm done. And I know who it is. And I promise you, I will go after her till the end of this earth. You do not dox. It may not be doxing, whatever you call, but my name has never, ever been out on this app because of my child. And for whoever all these people are behind all of these accounts, they're done. You don't know what I do, but I promise you, keep fucking around. And I am not playing. My child is my only concern. I'll wear orange all fucking day for him. So any and all of you behind these counts, I'm coming. And I promise you, I will not stop.
Karen, you let me know what you need, and I will stand 10 toes down for your child.
I appreciate it.
People know that you are a single mother, and it's just you and your child there. So whatever you fucking need, I will do it.
I'll never understand why people do stuff like that. Like I edit names if I'm talking about somebody, I'll always edit names, or like I don't understand why people do that, knowing that there are kids involved. I will never get it.
Oh, I know the only other person on this app that even remotely knew my name, and she will get it. She made a post today, 1, 2, coming through for you. Bitch, you haven't seen coming for anybody yet.
Con, if it was Fruit Cocktail, I'll give you her name behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think I know who she's talking about. Con,
It was not.
Okay.
Is it the person that was coming after me and SJ a while back? Okay,
Yeah.
let me can I say it?
Oh, I don't care.
Creative Kid. It's Creative Kid, y'all, and I've been
Are
saying
you
for the last 2
fucking
days.
kidding me?
Let me
Fucked
finish.
around and found out,
Please,
bitch.
please let me finish. I've
All
been
right,
saying
y'all.
for the
One
last
at a
couple of
time.
days
One at a
that
time.
that Creative Kid was behind a lot of this, and here's how I know. Last night I was, taking a bath because I love my bubble baths, and I scrolled into a live. That live ended, so it threw me into another live, right? It was Creative Kid's live. Creative Kid, Jabri,
Yeah.
All of that little clan were saying that they were having a pregame because they were getting ready to do something that would make Creative Kid famous again, and that would make the rest of 2025 not good for
I
many
heard that with my
people.
own
So,
ears.
so
Hmm.
Jabri, you're a single mom with a special needs. How would you feel if somebody put your real name out here? How would you feel?
And just like while we're there, I don't know her name, never asked for her real name, never looked for her name. I know Eddie tried to put fear in her that I was going to start dating. I never did any of that. It's wrong. If you have kids in your house, your information should not be put on the internet because somebody doesn't like you.
And you forget, Creative Kid, we know your real name. We know
Right.
where you work.
Do y'all not realize that? So when all that started with Boss Lady and me, because that was where the initial route began, and then Villain came in. Everybody knew that Villain and I had everything there was to have on Boss Lady. Villain, did we put any of that out?
No, I still
No.
have a entire Dropbox full of information with her name in it.
Even when
Absolutely.
people asked me, I still didn't tell it to either. Never.
Well, I also have Creative Kid's full name, Creative Kid's address. I have Creative
Mm-hmm.
Kid's entire background, which is not squeaky clean. I have everything there is to know about Creative Kid. And hey, guess what, Creative? I haven't put it out, and I won't. But for you to dox
Yeah.
Con like that, a shame on you.
We've had her name, address, criminal record for months. I've had it for months. Months, y'all. Ever since she started with me and Raggedy, I've had it for months and never put it out. Never.
That's what I'm saying. Like they think that they're doing something by doing shit like that, but in reality it makes them look worse. Because the amount of information that I have in my possession about some people that will some of it may never see the light of day, but I would be wrong if I put that information out. Doxing somebody because they hurt your feelings, like how do y'all live with yourself?
So what was the reason they doxed you, Con? What's
Right.
the reason?
Because she's continued since all of us had our little live and we all apologized, Jen. We all moved on.
Yeah.
We all kind of still remain friends. And she continued to do her bullshit postings. And we just told her, we're not down with that. I'm not going to be a part of you continuing drama with all of them. It's been wiped. We're good. It's fine.
God forbid you're an adult about it, right? God
Yes, ma'am.
forbid.
So I held a live and said, I don't know what's going on with them. It was back when the shit came out about Raggedy's child being a Trump supporter and all that. So I went live to say, I don't know what just happened last night. I didn't
Yeah.
know
I
anything
remember.
about
Yeah.
Raggedy's son. I don't know anything about DV. I'm coming live to say if I was in that box, but I had no clue what anything was going on. And I'm live tonight to say, look, I don't know. And I apologize, but what was said last night was not me. I
That
have
are
no
you talking
clue.
about when they said that we wear filters to cover up our us getting DV'd every
Yes.
day? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's when I went live the next day and said, nope, I'm not a part of that. I didn't know anything about anyone's DV situation because I don't get involved with that. People, we all have issues and problems, but I'm not dragging anyone on this app. And then after all of that, they tried to throw me and Angela against each other, come under all, Jennifer, how all that happened.
Yeah. We're over it
And
though. It was petty, and
it
on
was
my part
petty.
too. On my part too.
It was petty on all of us, but we got over it. I don't
Yep.
hold grudges. We
But
moved
we didn't
on.
drag it. We didn't fucking get on here and dox each other. You
No,
know my name.
I do, and we didn't do any of that. That's not who I am. But for the people to sit over there with her, last week I was called Con Lies, made a post when I was up in the boxes with Krista, Stewie, Shay, when we were all talking about our kids being, special needs. We were all doing that live of
Yeah.
talking about Timu, Big Anch, and all of that. That was posted on one of those backup pages. People in there commenting, Chrissy Ahmad being one of them, making her comments, accused me of scamming people for money. I have never asked anybody for a dime on this app. I have actually given people money. That's not who I am.
Well,
So
I'm gonna
Chrissy
put this out
Ahmad wanted
there.
to say, let's get that started. Well, Chrissy
I'm gonna,
Ahmad, post your receipts.
yeah, I'm gonna put this out there right now. My old man don't put his hands on me. He has never put his hands on me. And they tried to say I was in a DV relationship. Brian has never disrespected me mentally, physically, or emotionally. He is the best thing that has ever happened to me.
And I just don't get in the middle of all. That's where Creative has continued to keep. I called her out on one of Outlaw's lives one night, and that's where all this came from. She was trying to blame all the shit about me and Angela and was I was Angela's best friend for 2 weeks, blah, blah, blah. I said, no, you just tried to come between me and Angela. You said shit. You lied about shit. You did this. And she blocked me. In her comment, Con, why did I block you? I said, you want me to say? She said, sure. I said, because I'm tired of you hitting on me every time I would come into a live.
You said that in my live, yep.
And after that, continual keeps my name in her mouth. I have nothing to say to her. I have never said anything on this app about her since all that bullshit. Last week she was talking about me. Last night she was talking about me.
She was talking about a lot of people last night. Really quick, Jabri. So you're saying that you didn't say, and I know multiple people were in that live and heard this, when Creative was talking about pre-gaming and all of this and how she was going to be famous on TikTok again after all of this, it didn't come out of your mouth that all you have to say is, once this happens, the rest of 2025 is not going to be well for these people. Hazel heard it. You didn't say it. I have it recorded, bro. Stand on what the fuck you say. Stop saying you don't do drama. Stop saying I'm not worried. I don't want you to be worried, but stand on what you say.
I just wanted to, now that you brought up Creative Kid was also the one who made the first comment on Judge Judy's page about my living situation. That
She's
was Creative
following that
Kid.
account.
Yeah. So that's Creative Kid too.
Yeah, Creative Kid got mad because I showed a video of her saying the N-word.
Yeah.
So later that night, her damn live, she gets on their line saying that I held a whole live about her. And how long did we talk about her? Maybe, 5 minutes? But she's putting the narrative out there that I held a whole ass live about her. So I went in there. I said, say what you got to say it to me. Don't be on here spreading lies. I said, we didn't hold a whole live about you. You did say the N-word.
And Creative was also on that talking shit about Amber, because I sent her that information.
Hang on, guys, because I'm over here listening to Nicole's live, and I know she's listening to this one, so I want to say this real quick. You just made the comment about how nobody body shamed Stewie and nobody posted anything about Stewie that was bad, blah, 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 blah. Nicole, I went through a year of defending you in every fucking live that you held because people made videos about you, people talk shit about you, people accused you of this, people accused you of that. So remember that when you're telling people or seeing that I'm a bad friend and you decided to just fucking let it go because it didn't matter. But I promise you, I know all of the times that you were upset and you were pissed off just as much as Stewie is right now. And well, fuck you. Okay, that's all I needed. Y'all can continue.
She can get a fuck you from me too.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry.
Me three.
You're fine. I'm just done. My name has never been on this app because of my child. And for her to have the nerve to post it on some fucked up page, I'm coming.
Do y'all remember?
It's just me and my child here.
There.
I have to protect my child. Nobody else. Only me. And for you to do that to me, you're a piece of shit.
And Con is not exaggerating, guys. I offered her some, I don't remember what it was the other day, but I told her, I said, you're more than welcome to text me anytime. And she said, don't be offended, but I don't use my real number. It'll be a text now number. So she's not exaggerating when she says that.
No, I don't. I have an email that's not, it's my Concar's right name, and a text now number. I don't share my personal information because of my child.
And me and
The
Con got
privilege.
got into it real bad back a while back. Everybody knows why. But
Yep.
I never shared her real name. Never. And I knew her real name. But out of respect for her child, I didn't go there. Because I would never do anything to put somebody's child in danger. Because some of these crazies on here will show up at your fucking house.
I fucking wish they would.
I
Can I
wish they
say
would.
that?
Girl, I'm
Fucking wish
telling
they
you.
would.
If my German Shepherd don't get you, my Smith & Wesson will, period.
And I got somebody named Louisville with the last name Slugger waiting on you too.
Amen. I wish they. I've been dying to make an example out of
I'll make it
somebody's.
real messy. Make
I
it
got
real
Ringo, I
messy.
got Ruger, I got Mossberg, I got Remington. Y'all just stop. Just stop.
I
I've never
stay
heard anybody
strapped.
having to say this though. That's
Do
crazy.
y'all
This is a
remember
thing.
Raggedy, I don't leave my house without my Smith & Wesson or my Ruger. I don't leave my house because, for one, I'm 100 pounds soaking wet. Number two, I usually go places by myself. But y'all seen what happened the other day when my dog seen somebody in the street. She busted through the glass door to get to that man because she thought I was in danger because I was in the front yard. So if you want to fuck around, you will find out. I got over 100-pound dog here that'll tear your fucking throat out. Now try me if you fucking want to.
I'm not
Can I
saying
say
anything to
something,
do.
y'all? Do y'all remember Angie's live not even 2 weeks ago? And Jabri, if you're still in here, you came in that live. You and Conrad sat and y'all talked and y'all discussed your children, ways to deal with them, helpful hints to each other. And we all had a very nice, good live. And yet you still stood with that situation of them doxing her. That's the kind of shit we're talking about.
And if you sit with those people and don't speak up and say nothing, then you might as well go ahead and be condoning what they're saying and doing. Period.
Wow.
Lord, Nicole's having a meltdown,
I
y'all.
have that shit on low, low, low.
Ronnie, Ronnie, you're in the chat, and I don't mind you being in here because I'm not keeping anyone out of this live. But Nicole is losing her shit
Mm-hmm.
because you're down there typing. I just gotta tell you, I'm just
And
not. I'm not
body
blocking
shaming
anybody.
anyone, it doesn't have to be about their weight. You commenting on anybody's looks, anything, that is body shaming. WTF uses a Sharpie for her eyebrows. WTF was in a car accident when WTF was 14 and almost bled to unaliving. That's why I do that. I have a gigantic 6-inch scar in the middle of my face. That is why I do that. So for your little camp, BL, to continue commenting, oh, she uses a Sharpie, yeah, 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 yeah. You don't bother me. Because at the end of the day, yes, you are a beautiful woman, boss lady, but your insides make you hideous. Hideous. Because you don't do the shit that you have been doing. It has not been done to you by anyone on this side. Nothing remotely like the shit y'all are doing has been done to you. And it's sick.
It is. It is. I'm gonna drop y'all. I am still cooking, and I do still have a headache. But I just kind of wanted to come up here and say that, and then call out that I knew who Con was talking about, and yeah, they've been saying some shiesty shit on the back end. I love all of you, and it's going to get better. It is going to get better because it's a whole lot of us and only a handful of them. Keep in
Damn
mind.
right.
And
That
let
is
me also
true.
let you guys know, yes, Raggedy and I got into an argument the other day, but that doesn't mean we don't love each other still, or respect
Exactly.
each other, or look out for one another, because that's what being a friend is for. You can argue, yes, but that doesn't mean that you automatically hate or dislike that person because you have one argument and don't see things the same.
I agree. I agree. I love WTF, and she knows it. And a lot of things have been said by a lot of us over the last couple of days because emotions have run high. But at the end of the day, you thought you were going to tear our friendship apart. That's why you don't get paid to think. I love y'all. I'm out.
Love you, Raggedy. Thank
Love
you.
you.
Love you, honey.
Hey, Krista, real quick.
Yeah.
I spoke to WTF on the back end because there was some stuff shown, the screenshots that you were showing before from the OF.
Mm.
Um, I
Krista, look at Chicken Outlaw right quick. Sorry,
What can
Billy.
outlaw buy?
I
Mm. Go
asked
ahead, Bill.
What?
people are asking in the chat about reposting it. And I don't know if you plan to, but if Nookie and Kai are in here, I asked them to edit that specific part out
Yeah.
just for legal
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. I'll cut it. When I go to upload it, I'll cut all
Yeah,
that out.
appreciate you.
Especially the picture with the children on it. I didn't mean to have that up. So, but yeah, I'll take care of that part, and I'm sure they will too. So.
Yeah, they're pretty good about it. I just saw people in the chat asking if it was gonna be reposted, and that's
Yeah.
that's just to protect what she's got going on. That's legal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not only that, but it could also come back on them as well.
Mm.
And I don't want that to happen because they're not involved.
To be honest, they're probably not even in here. I'm not one of the ones that they.
They don't. No. They have an app where if they have you tagged, it pulls it.
Oh,
Yeah. They don't have to be here.
You're giving them ideas.
Yeah, Nookie told me point blank that he don't. As soon as I go live, it starts recording my live.
Yeah, they have bots, but they usually
That's it. Thank you, Villain. Bots.
they usually like there's been situations that have come up if I ask to just because I know people want to catch up. I know it's impossible to just say don't post it, and I know people probably harass them about it.
Yeah.
So I just take that part out, you know.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Nookie real quick. If y'all ain't following him, you need to give him a follow. He done something really great. Y'all know Fran lost her husband back in December. And I went to Nookie and asked Nookie, did he have any of Fran's lives where Butch was talking in them? Because Fran just wanted to hear his voice again. Nookie took all day, found a live with Butch and Fran joking and cutting up with one another, sent me the whole live, and even sent me a 22-minute thing of Fran and Butch laughing and joking with each other and sent it to me. And he didn't have to do that.
No,
So,
good people, and every
shout
time
out to Nookie.
fucking lawyer boss does which talks about him like that, I just see red.
And I have begged him to please pursue something on her.
Same.
Please do it.
Yeah,
Please.
Nookie is damn good people.
But I understand what his standpoint is. Nobody's really listening to the shit that they say. I get that. I am just a firm believer in people should have consequences when their actions are shitty, right? And that what she does, the accusations that she throws on him are fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nookie's real good people.
Right. And she knows, this is what pisses me off. She fucking knows she posted that video, dude. So she just lies. It's
through her fucking braces.
Gross.
I would be so embarrassed to be her. She's fucking weird.
More than weird.
That's an understatement.
And BL, since that Subaru can get you anywhere, I hope it takes you straight to hell, ma'am.
Amen.
Can I say something really quick?
Yeah, go ahead, honey.
So, first off, Con, you know I love you. I have some things I need to go rewatch and re-listen to, but I might have some things that you might need. So there's that. I stand with you. I've got you, and if I've got it, I will be DMing you with it.
Thank you, honey.
This whole fuckery that took place, one thing I'm going to say, if you knew who's behind these accounts, if you've known who's behind these accounts, if you provided videos, information, whatever the fuck, you are just as guilty as the person who owns those accounts. And if you don't fucking speak up, you're co-signing it, you're just as bad. Don't be fucking surprised when you get called out, just like every other fucking person, because everything that is done always comes out. These ladies in these boxes, the people in the chat, it doesn't take long. They figure it the fuck out. So if you don't want to be called out like
Miss, I'm
this,
sorry. Can y'all get Donna Marie out of here since we're all embarrassing and we keep drama going?
Done.
Thank you. Sorry, Hot Mess.
no, you're fine. If you don't want to have a live like this and deal with people asking you questions or giving you the opportunity to box up and take accountability or own your part in it, then I would respectfully private message any one of these people in these boxes and let them know you're a part in it so that you don't go crumbling down with the rest of them, because it's gonna fucking happen.
I respect people that do, and I'm glad you said it. I respect those people so much more. Instead of coming onto a live and saying, you know what, you're right, I'm fucking sorry. I knew who was behind that account, and I didn't tell my friends that were being affected. I didn't tell the mother of the kids that were being doxxed. I didn't say anything, and I'm fucking wrong for it. I would respect them more.
Exactly.
100%.
It wouldn't even be that big of a deal, because nobody's going to sit there and say, okay, well, you hit upload, you hit record. If you just flat out and went to your friend or even somebody else involved or not involved and just a private person, tell your involvement, and your consequences or your whatever, or how people look at you would be a hell of a lot less than the people who are doing it. So that's all I'm going to say. Con, I love you. Ladies, everyone in these boxes.
Love you, Hot Mess.
Love you, Hot Mess.
I love you all.
Love you.
This fuckery has gone so left.
Oh, God.
But it's obviously not over, so.
It's went left, right, up, and down.
It's not over on my part. I promise you that. And all of them that thinks it is, it's not. You don't know what I do for a living. You fucked up.
And the truth always comes out too. I just want to be, I can't tell you. The truth always comes out. Always. Whether you get into a fight with a friend and they start dropping screenshots. So denying and lying about it only makes you look worse.
And Creative, I want to say something to you. Remember the last time you went after me? How well did that go for you, honey? So when I tell you I'm going to stand behind Con, I'm going to stand behind Con. Because you putting her name out there is beyond fucked up. So whatever Con needs, me and my, as y'all call the ones that drink the Kool-Aid, since I'm a cult leader, yeah, I know you said that about me. Yeah.
And guys, you think because you're on an app that the things you're doing don't transfer into real life charges? They can. They can. They absolutely can.
And they will.
And they are. Federal charges at that. So please think about these things before you go and start doing things for revenge. That once that wheel starts, it can't be stopped. And you only did it to yourself.
Golden Smiles says cult leader of many brands.
Yeah. No, that's what Creative likes to call me. She calls me a cult leader and says that Ange and Maddie and all them, Shameless, they just worship me so much. They must be drinking the Kool-Aid all the time. The flavor's great, bitch, and we're coming for you.
And we're still waiting on someone to make Jennifer that t-shirt, by the way.
Yeah.
Everybody has the capability.
I want a shirt that says it. But Con, I'm like, all jokes aside, whatever you need, my group stands behind you. Whatever you need.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I know I can guarantee you there's more people behind me than will ever stand behind her.
And if you're in her lives and you're sitting there, and I'm going to say this too, if you are in her lives and you're sitting there laughing and giggling about what she says, you are just as fucking guilty.
And one of the ones that was in her lives last night, WTF knows, Crazy BICH, making comments.
Yeah.
Crazy bitch is the one that posted the Photoshop screenshot of somebody sending Lisa money. They all stick together. It's fucking weird. I think that we should just call them like misfit toys because they're all fucking garbage. I just it was a sub-only video, but Lux Bag Beauty is a whole fucking scammer. a whole scammer. She scammed a bunch of people on Reddit with her fake bags. They all, and so like, think about it. I don't know about y'all, but like, show me your friends and I'll tell you what you are.
Yes. And
You're
what's that? Down in
surrounding
the
yourself.
South, villain, we say if you lay down with dogs, you get up with
That's
fleas.
right. And so like, you're surrounding yourself with these people that are just not, they're all trash. All of them.
Fake bags. I mean,
And Fruit Cocktail, your mental health must not be too bad for you to be sending around pictures of other people's grandchildren that aren't even in this live. She is not even in here. She has nothing to do with this. She was already in the hospital last night. And you're doing that to her. But yet we were supposed to stop what we were saying and do it.
Mental health matters.
Fuck you, Fruit Cocktail.
And Fruit Cocktail, I think it's really shitty because all of us took up for you, stood 10 toes down for you, took a lot of shit because of you, and then you want to go make a fucking fake page and talk shit about all of us and put all of us down? Raggedy, Stewie, Krista, what the fuck, me? Like, you need fucking mental help. And I'm not being funny.
Jen. I've got her name and I got her number and I got everything I need to pass on to law enforcement. Which, guess what? You are in my jurisdiction.
I was just gonna say, ain't that a motherfucker when you're local? That's a motherfucker. Good luck.
It wasn't
That one cuts
smart.
deep.
That's for sure. Was not smart.
And who would want to repost videos of moms up in a live talking about their children with disabilities, helping each other out, giving advice? What sick person would do that? We were there to support each other.
I wasn't, I've been like somewhere else, so I really wasn't around for a lot of it. I have like bullet points of what's happened, but it's just weird energy.
it really
embarrassing.
is.
Mel?
It goes deep on the mental side. It goes
Right.
deeply mental.
Villain, I ain't never seen no fucking shit like this before.
Oh, good.
Does that just happen?
We said Itty streaming. Itty stream away. We don't give a fuck about you.
Nobody cares.
They were.
Nobody cares who's streaming what.
Right. Doesn't Mel and Fruit Cocktail sit together?
Yep.
Yeah.
They love each other.
So
That says a lot.
No, I'm serious.
That's crazy.
Now, one other thing that I wanted to bring up, and I I brought it up the other night. When Boss Lady, when I first started doing my thing, okay, and I was there early. She kept saying that she found this page and she loves this Fruit Cocktail. I don't know if anybody else remembers this because somebody else did, but that she loved Fruit Cocktail's content. And then from that point forward, she never mentioned her again.
Who?
Boss Lady.
Boss Lady.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So she did say that in the early beginning. I remember her saying that.
If you're friends with Boss Lady, don't fucking come near me.
Please.
Yeah, you're right. I remember her saying that.
She has said that many times since then as well.
Okay.
And hey, Eddie, how's that platform going?
Hey, Itty, how's those payments going?
Hey, Eddie, you ever paid your stepdad back the money you stole from your mama?
How's the new job going?
Stop. I'll stop.
Oh.
How's that new job going?
That's what I said. You stole mine.
How's that new vehicle going for you that you don't have?
Stewie, how many people are in there?
I'll shut up.
Well, it was 11. Hold on. But Nicole left, so hold on. I'm not in there. Yeah, so basically right now it doesn't say anything. So I don't know.
But wasn't she stopping talking about Lisa?
Yeah.
Oh, please. She went through her whole spiel about you two.
Oh, I'm her favorite person.
Oh, you know.
She
Villain, I'm so
loves
hurt. I'm so
to
hurt.
lie about me, you know.
And you and Fruit Cocktail Eddie should be good friends because don't you like making fake ass hate pages?
Amen.
That's true.
Villain kind of touched on this, and I said it earlier in the live, but I want to say it again if there's new people here. You don't wait until you're suffering the consequences of your actions to use mental health as an excuse.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Amen. Amen.
It is so ridiculous the number of people on this app, and I'm not saying that mental health doesn't exist. Like I said earlier, I lost my mother to unaliving herself. It exists. People are truly in need in the mental health area. But do not use that shit as a weapon for when you get caught up in your bullshit.
Or
And saying her
manipulate.
in an ambulance and stuff. Come on.
So
Yeah,
me and Crystal,
it's not a weapon, y'all. And
me and
it's
Crystal was talking about it, Villain. So Stewie had that live. Crystal, what was the timeline we come up with? Krista,
She's here.
Started
9:30.
a little after 9:30. By 9:40, 9:45, the text started coming through about her being in an ambulance or whatever she was doing.
After videos were posted on the Judge Judy page.
Yeah, because the threats to Raggedy and all that were posted all the way up until Stewie went live.
Mm-hmm.
Stewie went live within like 10, 15 minutes. Boom, the text started coming through.
so she was watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then, you had
I don't
Nicole, you had JJ, you had a couple other people that were texting who they could, saying to cut the live, but,
I agree. I think that Stewie, is that the one that I asked you for?
Oh, there's a few of them. I'm sorry. I was
No,
making
you're
sure,
good.
making
I
sure I
just
have the recording.
I can't stress it enough. Like what she just said. Mental health, when you do things like that, you water those things down, right? If you're gonna get on the internet because you got caught doing fuck shit and cry mental health, every time you do that, you spit in the faces of people that genuinely suffer with
Thank
mental
you.
health.
That's right.
Thank you.
It is disgusting to do that, to use it just to get the heat off yourself. That is gross behavior.
It's I mean, it's really unbelievable. It really is.
Because
To
there
take it
is
that far.
there is people on here that, God forbid, the wrong thing gets said to them and they do self-harm.
Right.
Because it does happen. But if
I
you
agree.
continuously lie, nobody's going to believe it.
Right.
And there's real
And
people that
again,
need help.
this is just my opinion.
Well,
I don't
Hold on.
feel bad when people put themselves in the position to get that type of heat. And if you can't handle it, it was okay when you were doing it to somebody else, right? That was all right.
She didn't worry about none of our mental health.
Right. That it
Dragging
was
the hell
all
out of us.
good.
the poor girl that spilt the beans on it had just come out of a situation, and what she said to her was go back to the loony bin, and that
Oh,
was
so
her
she don't give a shit
friend.
about mental health. It was just a bullshit excuse.
Yes,
Yes, but listen, I know how y'all feel about Toot and Stewie, but she knew about this account.
She did.
I know.
I don't know
She
who
knew about it
Who is
I
that?
know.
That's the one who initially came to Raggedy.
and told it.
Yeah. And that
I
was,
didn't know there was more than one Stewie.
it's a Tootin' Stewie. She made that name for me. I don't know why, but she did. This was a while back. It's weird.
But she knew that was Fruit Cocktail doing the Judge Judy account.
Right.
Now, all this time you've watched her make these videos, and I've told this to her, so this ain't me being two-faced. You knew she was doing this. Why all of a sudden do you want to tell it now?
Right. That's what I said, and I can't get an answer still. Why? You know what I mean? Like why?
Why did you let it go on and then all
Hey,
of a
Krista,
sudden?
she did say she's been trying to contact you, but she hasn't heard back. So you might want to check your folders.
Who?
Toot and Stewie's.
Okay. Check 'em here.
Or it may have been Stewie. She was trying to contact one of you. Please check your folders.
She contacted me in DMs, not my phone number, and
Hold
she
on.
was giving me dates of when she knew. She knew back at the beginning of March that it was Fruit
Liar
Cocktail.
Boss, are you here, Liar Boss? I
know
see
she is.
that you're posting videos. Nobody's making up fake numbers. I personally find, I don't know if y'all know how I feel about coincidences, but I find it a little coincidental that both Raggedy and WTF both got texts from fake numbers. That's strange to me. because you're the only common denominator there. You do know that, right? Or no, you're not swift enough to catch on to that. You, lawyer boss, I will tell you myself that you have managed to get yourself into a shit ton of criminal trouble for the fucking internet. I could say that because I have seen the proof with my own two eyes, all right? So you might want to deal with that, okay? And not be posting with your fucking wild ass conspiracy theories. She says, WTF, you are seriously stretching. It's reaching, you fucking idiot. Okay? You will not get away with those lies, you manipulative. No, you're the manipulative one.
Wow. Okay. Yet
Unbelievable.
everything I've
You
ever said has had proof behind it.
WTF. She said, you will not get away. You don't know when to stop lying. No, bitch. You don't know when to stop lying.
When have I posted anything about her?
She's
Not a thing.
For a week.
This is why I specifically don't necessarily talk about her, because he needs it. I refuse.
Well, I'm so glad she likes that open door that's got carpet in her local jail. She'll be real comfortable.
And boss lady, why you been snooping around my account?
Oh my God, she messaged feisty, y'all.
Fucking weird.
She followed me.
Oh my God.
She
Were
tried to
you
follow
in
me,
here?
but no, she
Were
tried
you
to
in
follow
here?
me, and I'm like, I'm not stupid, lady. Come on now.
Dylan, were you in here when Raggedy said that her daughter, BL's daughter, DM'd her and asked her to please not involve her in anything?
I heard.
That is sad. But I'm the one that abuses my child laughing with her over the silly makeup.
Yes, Tootin, go ahead, honey.
I'm going to the police station right now. She has just shared my house. She shared my grandchildren's information, and I did not come forward with that because I didn't know anything about that until I got out of the hospital and out of done with the funeral. I never followed the Judge Judy account. I did not know what she put on there. All I knew was that she had a Judge Judy account. I have explained this like 5 times already. But what she's doing is not right. And whenever I found out that that she did what she did with Stewie, I automatically told her. And I told her before I told Fruit Cocktail. I should have went to her first.
Who did she share it with, Tootin?
But I didn't.
Tootin, who did she share your info with? Who did she share your info with?
I don't know. I don't even know who this is now. My grandchildren's pictures, a picture of my house, all this stuff has just come to me. I'm going to the police station right now. I don't know exactly what her name is or none of that stuff, but I do have your number, Fruit Cocktail. You better come out with the truth right now. Stop fucking with people. You don't know. I work for the military. Please fuck with me if you want to.
Tootin, like I told you a second ago, if they need to talk to me, please pass along my phone number because I do have the information.
I live
Y'all
on
about
base.
to be in some fucking
They will
trouble.
find you.
Hey, lawyer boss.
Put yourself in a box.
Lawyer boss.
Put yourself in a box.
You just got the last straw from me. I'm emailing every TikTok video that I have of you making TikToks at work to your job. Cry about it, bitch.
And I bet you it's her too. I bet you she's in there with her, Lux, all them people that she claims that she didn't want to have anything to do with. Fruit Cocktail, you are a bitch.
Yeah, she would. I don't get that either. She would drag the fuck out of Boss Lady, but you were friends with her on the back end? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I'm tired of her trying to make me out to be a liar. I didn't lie about her. I told the truth about her is what I did.
Yeah,
and that's what
you
she
did,
don't like.
but I want you to protect your mental state now. You know,
I will send all of my information to Billin or whoever I need to. They can run me. I don't have shit on me. She better quit fucking with me.
And why y'all always want to bring somebody's grandbaby into stuff? The most innocent of them all. Kids and grandbabies. Like, y'all people are fucked up in the head.
You'll fight over your kids, but and
I will go to jail over my grandbaby.
I'm wearing
yeah,
orange all day long for my son. And
She's the
also,
only one that had my information, so I know she did it.
yeah, she did
The
it.
shirt
That's her.
I wore yesterday said I will smile in a mugshot over my children, and I
Damn
promise you
right.
I will.
And you do so good at smiling with pretty pictures. I mean, really.
Thank you. See, I don't do things like that to people. I don't body shame people. I even said from the beginning when they were picking on boss lady's looks, I said I don't. That's not. I don't align with that. That's not me. But when you keep coming for me, I'm not going. I'll talk about your braces. But as I said, I think you're a very beautiful woman. You are, but your insides are trash. They are black and rotten.
One, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm fixing to get off of here. Also, fruit cocktail. Why don't you tell Nicole how you've been talking shit about her for months? How about you
Oh,
do that while Nicole's over there riding hard for you?
And Jay, I want
yeah,
to say something because JJ's in here. JJ, I did stand up for you. So you could quit texting me on the back end trying to make me feel guilty. I have stood up for you. I never said you knew who the account was. So you could stop that right fucking now. I have always stood up for you.
good Lord. Stand up for your damn self.
Sorry, I'm watching Boss Liar's video. Hey, Liar Boss, you don't get to talk about anybody else and anything else until you get on this motherfucking app and excuse yourself for calling people child pornographers because you're a weak bitch and you can't tell the fucking truth, bitch. I'm fucking done playing with your
She's the one
ass.
selling that.
Done. I'm
She's the
done.
one showing people's pictures, children's pictures, and accusing them. She's the one that's got a problem with children,
She called
in
Nikki
my opinion.
a P3DO. She called me a child abuser. She has called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
you
mean,
got
can you
mad because I
imagine?
talked about your parenting when you called your daughter a fatback and
Hmm.
talked about your son's area that no one should know about.
Liar
Just
Boss,
creepy talking.
nobody
Creepy
gives a
talk
shit.
about your son.
Nobody
Creepy.
gives a shit
Hell.
that you're fucking crying fake on the internet, you fucking piece of shit. You don't give a shit about the lies you tell about people and what it could do to their life. Fuck
Sure
you.
don't. Oh, you done
And
it
Fruit
now.
cocktail,
You done
I'm
it
you want to
lying.
now.
talk
Take a
about
box,
crying,
bitch.
boss lady. You want to talk about crying? Why don't you ask Krista and SJ what I dealt with last night?
You don't give a fuck. She's performative, bitch. You will never have a platform on this app again. Over my
Yep.
fucking dead body. You hear me? Because
Done.
I got a Dropbox full of shit that I ain't even started on. Know your fucking place. You're gonna wind up in jail. Breaking fucking laws and doing crazy shit for fucking TikTok attention, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck anybody that sits with you. All you do is fucking lie about people. And you're wrong. I saw the proof of the OF, you dirty bitch. I'm fucking done playing with you. Done. Fuck you. Get your fucking shit together. Go get some fucking mental health help. This isn't normal fucking behavior. You getting on this app and lying about people the way you do. Don't make me post that fucking video of your kid in the bath that you accuse other people saying they fucking photoshopped it. Bitch.
When you put that fucking video out, you
Sure
had that
did.
video
Nobody
posted.
photoed that. That ain't no
She sure
Photoshop.
fucking did. She sure fucking did. And now she
Sure
gets to
did.
sit on you. Fuck you, boss liar. Anna Hamburger, whatever the fuck your name is. I'm fucking done with you. You don't get to do the shit you're doing on this app. Try me,
And because
bitch.
all of this stems from her, every
Yep.
bit of it.
Yep.
100%. And
Cocktail,
yep,
bought that
all of it.
Kool-Aid,
All
and
of
this
it.
is how.
Because she got caught in lies. All of it.
Yep.
Because she got caught in lies and she can't fucking stand the fact that she got called out on her lies. So she's got to come on this here app and try to lie about other people to try to affect the way that people view them because she's a fucking piece of shit.
Amen.
And when people bring proof, she still lies through her fucking
It's
braces.
the craziest shit
Yes.
I ever seen.
I mean, solid proof. She still lies through her fucking braces. You have fucked with the wrong women, boss liar. The wrong
Hey,
fucking women.
hey,
And look
Crystal
what you've
Airplane
done.
Lady, quit telling people I doxed you.
Yeah.
Your name
What's
was
that
Yeah.
about?
How
long out there before I ever even knew of you.
Yeah, what's that about? That girl, I blocked her email because she came to me trying to talk to me about the proof of the money or whatever, and I spoke to somebody in the legal field because I was going to tell her how to put the proof out, and I said nope. They told me absolutely not, don't fucking touch that. If there's an investigation, you'll have your hands on it. I said you're absolutely right. I sent a very nice response email and blocked her. She sent me another fucking email. I don't want anything to do with it. But you didn't dox her. How the fuck did you dox her?
Her name was been talked about a day or two before I even
Facts.
knew the situation. And it's
Liables don't know what the
Crystal.
fuck she's doing, dude.
Crystal, I left you alone after I saw your video of saying you were SH free for however many years, and I told everyone I'm not touching it anymore because I would not do that to anyone.
Hey, boss
But
lady,
for
since you watching all of us right now, you about to find out why we call her our favorite fucking villain. Cause
Facts.
you just fucked up. So suck it up, Buttercup. It's gonna be a bumpy fucking ride.
No, she don't want to talk about when Nicole, she blamed Nicole for doxing her daughter's job. Do you remember that, lawyer boss? Do you remember that didn't happen? Right? It was your job that was fucking posted, and it wasn't one location, which would have been doxing. There were multiple locations there. You forget about that. You forget about all the lies that you told here, but guess what, bitch? Nookie has them all up. Do you understand that? That's why people don't fuck with you, because they see your lies. It has nothing to do with anybody else's behavior but your own. And now you're going too fucking far.
Not only that, Creative on her live last night said that she knew who was behind the pages.
What?
And yes, and she and Crystal have been talking because, she's trying to hit up on Crystal. So, yeah, fuck that.
Tootin', you need to mute, baby, because we can hear you in your spaceship.
Yeah,
I'm
Creative
parked,
said
but
last night she knew who was behind the accounts, and she's been messaging with Crystal for a while because, she's trying to hit on her.
And I don't know why it's so fucking difficult. Don't be a piece of shit. I don't understand it. All you have to do is the next right thing. And Lawyer Boss is the difference is that she gets on this here app and she lies about who she is as a person. A good person does not get on the fucking internet and blame somebody else for a video they posted. That's not a good person, you crazy bitch.
And you're
You're a
doing
piece
all
of
this
shit.
for fucking clicks and views because you
Facts.
want to fucking be
Facts.
TikTok famous? How
Facts.
fucking lame are you,
It
bitch?
ain't ever gonna happen, bitch. You ain't seen me flex the kind of control I have on this app.
Oh, yeah, we have, and we are ready for it.
and Crystal, is this what you meant in your DM that I would regret not responding to you?
Oh,
But
really?
Crystal, honey,
everybody
sit
Airplane
down.
lady.
Sit down,
everybody
airplane lady.
seen boss liar, everybody seen that you posted that video of
Yep.
your child in the
Yep.
bathtub.
Oh, by
Don't
the
look
way,
if you
Lawyer Bush, just so you know, my connections to the FBI, that's the department they work in, babe. Child exploitation. All right? Isn't that interesting? You get on this here internet and you accuse people of doing some fucked up shit with a video of your kids that you posted. Let me tell you something. If I felt like my kids were fucking exploited, their faces would never be on this fucking internet again. And yet you're still got those fucking videos on your YouTube with the racial comments that I posted yesterday, right? Fucking 50 years old out here acting like this on the internet. Bitch, go sit down somewhere.
And Fruit Cocktail is 57.
That's embarrassing. That's
No
embarrassing.
way.
are you serious?
Villain, do you know who a Chris
As a heart
Clark
attack.
is?
Do I know who?
Sorry.
Chris, CARR. Boss
No,
lady is saying she's sending things to Chris Carr.
I don't know who that is.
Nobody knows who that is.
Yeah, she's just running her mouth. She's a liar.
Well,
And that's the fucking problem, is that she lies about people.
Oh, saying 4 people relapsed and someone is missing and may not be. Yeah.
She's a liar.
I don't believe it. Yeah.
And I'm sorry, whose fault would that be, boss lady?
Well, that's the thing.
Whose shoulders does that fall on?
She's
Not
trying to blame
mine.
it, right? Well, here's the thing, right? She's trying to blame it on you. Bitch, how the fuck do you think Nookie feels every time you get on this fucking internet and accuse him of child porn? That is not normal behavior, bitch. You
Shannon,
don't
she
get to
blames
talk about
everything.
mental health. When you get on this internet and lie about people, at least we tell the fucking truth about you. Truth hurts, doesn't it? You gotta lie about people that are more popular than you are because you're a fucking piece of shit.
I'm releasing bank information now. Okay.
That's gonna be because
boss
she showed
lady,
that $20.
Chris Carr is the AG
it says
of Georgia.
a name. Oh, okay. Send it. They got to follow on YouTube.
Right? Send it's right. That's the thing. She doesn't understand. Send it. Send it. You're not gonna hurt any of us because we don't do shit like that. And I promise
never.
you, liar boss. I promise you, liar boss. I've seen the proof that WTF has that you accessed her OnlyFans and then shared and photoshopped images. I have seen
Sure
it.
did. Yep.
You're
You
a
damn
liar.
sure did.
And the threat of it alone is a federal charge.
Facts.
You don't even have to send it to be charged for threatening. And you did that very publicly, and you thought you deleted that video quick enough. Guess what? Survey says
Not
you
only
didn't.
that, but OnlyFans also does their own investigation because that content is protected behind a fucking paywall. You're an idiot.
Yep, and they have everything. Like I said, I
No, that's
contacted them
right.
last week while I was at the vet. They returned my call, and I sent over the information on that account yesterday when I figured out who it was.
Video. I'm sorry, I hijacked your live. I saw a video that she posted the other day talking about I've always had my kids. Bitch, that's a lie and we both know it, okay? You just said the day before that when you went to prison, you signed custody over to your mom, I think it was, or your sister. It was one of them.
Sister.
But you might want to Google yourself, okay? Because those obituaries told us that months ago, bitch.
Yep. I mean, she's just stupid.
I can't believe she tried to blame somebody else for that picture of her fucking kid. Like, are you kidding me, bitch?
Disgusting.
It's all over that you posted that fucking picture your fucking self.
No. It's a video that she posted herself.
I meant video.
I have the link to the original video, and when the person sent me the link, they even came forward and claimed it. I said, report it for child porn. I told them to do that because the kid doesn't belong on the internet. And then once I said that she was disgusting, that channel link, liar boss, do you understand that if you made that video private, if you remove that video, that link to that video never changes? Liar boss, you understand that? That link to the video never changes. So in the case that I would have to show it to police that you posted that shit yourself, I have it. That would trace back to your lovely Anna YouTube. Also, just so you fucking know, you want to bitch about doxing. What is the name of that channel? Just wondering. There goes your doxing claim.
And boss lady, how did I break HIPAA laws, boo-boo?
He's crazy, dude.
I'm not a medic anymore, dumb lollipop, as Nicole likes to say.
Now she pissed me off. Take a fucking break. Get your mental right. You're fucking crazy, dude. If your kids are reaching out to people on the internet, asking to be left out of it, that's a problem. Their fucking mother should be leaving them out of it.
And the fact that I've not even posted anything about you in a week screams everything.
Yep.
And you're a sick fucking bitch talking body shaming your own fucking kid.
Gross. Gross. You could sit with fucking Lori and fucking Lux. They're all scammers. You fit right in, bitch. You get on this here internet and say that I scammed people for the DV fundraiser. You fucking idiot. The video with the gifts are up. People didn't even ask me for receipts, and I fucking provide them because they have the right to know where their money's going. But I bet you didn't know that I was on the phone with people while I was doing that Christmas shopping. I bet you didn't know that I was on the phone when I dropped those gifts off, right? You are the one with theft on your record, bitch. I don't have a single fucking thing like that on my record. My shit is all drug related.
And also, apparently, I keep a running vet clinic in my backyard, y'all. Y'all know that?
A what now?
She said that I scammed people about Rosie last week. That I never went to the vet. I never did any of that. That it was all a scam.
Get
So
out
I
of
guess
here.
I must run a vet clinic in my backyard.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Stupid.
Yeah, they
I'm sorry.
posted pictures of your vet bill just the other day.
We watched those kittens
Yeah,
literally come out of the
I
cat.
posted the receipt with my personal information blacked out.
Yeah, but
And then they
because she
said it was
photoshopped
fake.
shit, she
It was
doesn't
fake.
realize that because she photoshopped shit, she thinks everybody else photoshopped shit.
And not to mention, I told people to donate it to the vet, which was why the vet's information was given.
Everybody in the comments that is asking, SH is self-harm.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I saw it. I answered it, but I'll take the hit because they could try, but I'm agency protected. They ain't getting my shit down.
Is Ange still in here? Ange, are you in here?
My Ange?
Yeah. Ange, are you in here? She's probably like, what the hell is this bitch?
I love the recap, Bobby Joe.
Oh, you're so welcome. I probably missed a few things, but it's okay. People were asking for a recap, and I'm like,
Bobby Joe's on it like doggone it.
Ange came in. She done
Ange
her.
is here.
Ange,
She's here.
this is your intermission. Thanks. All right, y'all can get back to talking about what you were talking
Oh my God.
She cares because she's jealous. That's why she cares. She cares because she thought that she was dominating TikTok, lied about making $128 in the fucking in one of the lives. That's bullshit. She made like $60 through all of her lives. She couldn't afford to put $5 in gas in her tank. So she legitimately hates anybody that can build a platform and take donations and be fucking trusted because she's a thief. That doesn't mean everybody else is a thief. You're the one with the fucking theft charges, ma'am. You're the one with the 5 evictions, ma'am. You're the one that tries to sue everybody you come in contact with, ma'am. Fucking try me, ho.
Your own
got
police
me
department
fucked up.
don't want to have nothing to fucking do with you.
Crazy.
Your own family don't want to have anything to do with her.
Facts. I wonder
Your
why.
own daughter had to call and say, please don't drag me into this. Your own daughter.
Sick, dude. Sick.
Fucking weird.
It is weird. Weird.
Weird behavior.
For clicks and views. All of
Crazy
this
to me.
for clicks and views.
It's crazy to me that people that's really what I have a problem with is when people claim to be a good person in front of the camera, but they're really absolute and total pieces of shit. If you're a piece of shit and you claim that you're a piece of shit, I really don't give a fuck. Right? But if you're a piece of shit and you're trying to act like a good person, that I have a problem with. I have a serious problem with anybody trying to go to her for recovery advice when she gets on the fucking internet and talks about dosing queens and she called me a OD queen. You forget that, lawyer boss? You don't got no business talking to anybody in recovery. You are a detriment to the recovery community.
And didn't she give Lisa money? So you gonna give someone in active addiction gifts and money?
He
Get the fuck out
begs.
of here.
She asked for Lisa's PayPal and said she had no problem doing it. I don't know if she did.
She gave her money, I think it was twice. She claimed that she had one of her nephews give her money as a joke. And then it was one more time that she admitted
And then she made a joke a few times, well, something about, I might as well just send, you know what I mean? So yeah, I know of 2 that she admitted to.
Out here shaming people for where they live. Bitch, you've been evicted 5 times. We saw where you live. I ain't never doxed you. I've heard.
And ma'am, even though you sent Lisa money, Lisa still can't stand you and still
Lisa
thinks you're
thinks,
crazy.
yeah, Lisa thinks that she's obsessed.
And if Lisa is more credible than you, that screams everything.
Facts.
that's a problem.
Go
Yeah.
wind up on another fucking side of TikTok. You're done over here. You're done over
And
here.
explains why she has to live with her own children, have to put their name in the damn place because she can't get nothing. Been evicted too many times.
Fucking done with her, 52 years old. Getting on the fucking internet thinking you're gonna do something to somebody. All you could do is fucking lie out of that fucked up mouth of yours. Bitch, sit the fuck down.
And how did faxing that video work for you, boss lady?
Wondering. I'm wondering. No, I'm sorry. Live, laugh, toast a bath. I actually am never really this bad. But that video just fucking sent me. Because she's got all the fucking audacity. All of it.
It could never be me.
I know that's right. This bitch is all the way fucked up.
It makes me wonder if her children even know that she's putting things in their name.
True. I never thought of that. Probably not.
No, they probably don't
She's
know.
she's ruining their credit.
Garbage. And Subaru, bitch, I heard you call the Subaru Crosstrek your dream car. And I remember saying my 20-year-old brother drives a fucking Subaru Crosstrek. It don't sound like that, bitch. You even gotta lie about the kind of car you're driving on this internet.
And again, if anybody wants to give me a Ford Escort or a Ford Escape, I will gladly take it because I hate paying for premium gas.
Girl, you know she was mad as fuck when you posted that accurate video.
There's nothing wrong with driving a Ford. There's nothing wrong with driving anything that you can afford.
Amen.
But don't let possessions tear you down. Don't let a car put you on the street.
That's what it is. She is so jealous. Hey, lawyer boss, I haven't lived on Matthews Avenue in like 8 years, you stupid fuck. It takes
and I also
6 seconds to see I'm not a felon, but you could find anything. You thought that you were flexing with Ronnie's fucking screenshots of her Cash App. I have the whole Cash App. She screen recorded her entire Cash App and sent it to me. You ain't got shit that I can't get my hands on, ho?
I don't know what Sylvester's is other than a town. I do not work at a place called Sylvester. That's a fucking city, dumbass.
She pissed me all the way off. Crying on the internet over lies that you're telling people. Get the fuck out of here.
But also, by all means, please do call whoever this Sylvester is.
Yep. Call him.
Please do it. Please, because that would be perfection. Please do it.
I guess she used her sugar fatty's money to get everybody's bullshit information.
But she's lying, Stewie.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah, it's madness. She spent a bunch of money to get the background checks. Bitch, if you're spending money, you don't know what you're doing. That's first of all.
Not a fucking clue.
I've never been convicted of a crime, let alone be a felon. But why would I not admit to being a felon if I could admit that I shot hugs into my fucking veins, you idiot? Does that make sense?
Right.
She's got me so mad.
Oh, well.
And guys, if there is truly someone missing, then she must be the only person that knows about it. Because I have not heard of that.
It's her fucking mind that's missing.
She don't put out one single fucking fact about any fucking thing.
Facts. Well, I deserve to be convicted, but I didn't get convicted because I got a good lawyer. I hate her guts, dude. Good luck, boss lawyer. Good luck, babe.
Hurricane Villain is on the way.
Let Chris know that I'll be speaking with someone in his office this week about you, please. If you
Yep,
could
we'll do a
fax
whole
that
group
on in
call.
there.
We'll do a whole group call with your victims, bitch. You get out of here with that bullshit. Getting on this internet and blaming Nookie for shit that you posted. You just embarrassed. You can't have it. You can't have an OF. Is that what you're mad about? You're mad that the guy with the yacht on the lake, bitch.
You mad because you ain't TikTok famous? Get the fuck out of here.
He ain't
Who the
never gonna
fuck
be
wants to be
TikTok famous.
TikTok famous?
I just want to know, Lawyer Boss, does it bother you when you see like people with like Mama Tot in my lives? That's gotta really piss you off, right? That's gotta bother you. Sucks to be such a piece of shit that you can't even get to 1,000 followers. Nobody wants anything to do with you. Is that what
11
you're mad
fucking
about?
people in your fucking live.
That's
And
what you.
just like I said last night to SJ and Krista, I could delete this account right now. The people that I talk to
That's right.
personally on here have
That's
my
right.
phone number. I don't care.
It's not. This is what she's mad about. She thinks that by getting your accounts banned, she's doing something. She's not, because guess what? People know where to find me, right?
Yep.
So you're not doing anything, and you could go on and on and on about ban evasion, okay? But you're wrong. You're wrong. All right. So good luck.
I could care less about TikTok, you guys. I've said that 100 times. This is just
Amen.
an app to me.
I'm like
This
you,
is just an
WTF.
app.
The people I care about and want to
Yep.
have something to do with have my fucking real phone number.
And no, guys, my account isn't banned. It's private, and all of their troll accounts have been blocked. That's why they can't see it. But
Are they
sucks
really?
thrown at BL.
Is it really going down April the 5th? Has anybody else heard?
I don't know. My agent,
I don't know. I
I
doubt it.
tried, but she hasn't gotten back to me yet. It doesn't make a difference to me if it goes down, really, because people know where to find me. It's not like my,
Exactly.
you know, like there's, and not, right, exactly, Flaky. On top of that, I have a whole YouTube. Why don't I don't, honestly, I'm just being real. This app gives me more agita than any other app. Yeah, 143, Katie. I think that they're working on it, but it doesn't like crazy, dude. She just pissed me all the way off.
Are you mad, BL, because there's 663 people over here and you have maybe 5 in your lives?
I see
Because
698.
the rest of TikTok you have pissed off and had to block.
Oh, but they're all
You
there.
know,
She doesn't understand this fact either. She doesn't. She thinks that like we send them over there. No, you fucking dummy. You piss them off with your actions. That has nothing to
the
do with us.
the karma comment about karma and child loss is
Oh,
what sent everyone
big one.
to hatred towards
Yep,
her.
a big one.
Yep.
And
Yep.
It wasn't me.
yep. And when she was
No.
asked about it, she said she didn't say it. This is honestly, this is what fucks her up. When people went to her asking for an explanation, she said she didn't say it. So you know what they do? They go right over to Nookie's YouTube and they watch it come out of her fucking mouth.
Yep. It's on video, dumbass.
Literally. 4K.
And if Judge Judy wants to do a big live tonight, you guys let them, because they're canceling themselves.
Yep, I agree.
They're not making any friends or doing themselves any favors. They're making themselves look even worse than what they already do.
People
Villain,
are always going to show. They're always, listen, if you sit back long enough, people are always going to show you who they are, right? And in this situation, let them, because they know that they fucked up, and people let them show themselves. They're going to be gross. They're going to do vile shit. It is what it is. Nobody can stop it. So you just have to kind of brace for impact and keep it moving.
Villain, Crystal Dragon Chick said she sent you an email.
Okay.
And isn't it crazy that Fruity will go that far as she wants to come on tonight and have this big hoo-ha? Well, all
I
that
thought she was in the hospital.
I didn't even hear about that. What?
Isn't that my fault?
And if y'all, boss lady, if you and Fruit to Cocktail want to tell everybody that Tracy Lily pays my bills, good luck with that, because I've
Yeah.
got messages between Tracy Lily and I wondering where the hell they got that from, because that's
Where
not
does
true.
that even go to?
What?
Like, where did that even come from? Did they just
I
make
don't
shit
know.
up?
Lily's paying? Really?
It sounds like to me
It,
they hear bits and pieces of conversation and then put them together.
but hey, I told Tracy, if you want to pay my bills, you want to pay my rent and my utilities, honey, go ahead. I will gladly accept that help. There ain't no shame in my game. Pay them.
Amen.
Save me $2,000 a month.
I mean, but like, why would, listen, does she really think that there are people out here paying people's bills?
Yes.
We're fucking grown, dude. We don't fucking work at pizza shops lying on the internet about what we do. That's not what we do here.
My old man owns his own motherfucking business and runs it like a fucking champ. WTF works her ass off. Villain ain't just on TikTok and YT. She fucking works for a fucking living.
Wild.
I work a regular job and then I do my organization free of charge
Oh, and
on the
by the
side.
way, Lawyer Boss, just so you're aware, this house is currently under contract. So I'm about to be I'm about to have a lot more money in the bank. Try me, bitch. Try me, bitch. Because I will get all of the people that you fucking defamed on this app, and we will fucking sue you.
Con Cars has a great job. I know what Con does for a living. Con is a very smart lady.
And I come home and
D-Mac
take care of
works
my child. So,
Do what?
on her fucking own. She takes care of her child on her fucking own. D-Mac
Yeah.
has a job.
Right.
Yep.
It's
Two of
like
them,
they don't.
actually.
No. It's not Tracy Lee, y'all. It's right. And Jess too, right? Jess. Why would Jess not make a video and address it herself? Because she doesn't want to, bitch. Who the fuck are you?
Leave her the fuck alone.
Right.
Christopher Carr is the Attorney General of Georgia.
Correct.
Hey,
So
send it.
Right.
Send it.
Do
All
it.
you're doing is helping me.
Yep. We will
You're
all.
helping me.
We'll all await like the fucking charges that you filed in Ohio and speaking to the attorney. We'll wait, because guess what? We ain't worried about it, but you should be.
Nope. I'm not
You
worried
should
about it
be.
at all. Because all she's doing is is strengthening the case I have against her.
Right.
That's all she's
Exactly.
doing.
That's what she doesn't understand. Threats like that are not. They don't matter to people that aren't doing things wrong.
Nope.
You
I
should
wish
take it as a threat, bitch.
I wish people would leave Jess the fuck alone. She don't
Same.
have to prove any fucking
Same.
thing to any fucking body on this app.
Same.
Sure don't.
Amen.
It is
Amen.
infuriating. And it's been how long? Jess has not addressed anything, Lisa, since fucking August. Leave Jess the fuck alone.
Oh, she's in here, Bill.
Yeah, I know. That's why it came up. That's what she's mad about. She's mad that Jess will talk to people and she's got friends and they ain't her. Bitch, nobody wants to talk to you. You're an embarrassing 52-year-old woman on the goddamn internet embarrassing yourself. Get the fuck out of here. Begging for $5 so you could put it in your gas tank. Who the fuck wants anything to do with you? Let's be real.
Walk, bitch.
Facts. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay,
Ginger,
Charlie.
do you have something you want to say, Ginger? Ginger, do you know you're in a box?
I think she's still loading.
And also, what was I gonna say? Shit, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Don't even remember. Just flew right out of my mind.
Sorry about my German Shepherd. She's got a big mouth.
You leave Daisy on.
The neighbors are in their yard. That's what she's barking
I remember
at.
now. Boss lady, why are you and your cat so bent out of shape that we are letting everyone know that it's you guys? You caused this.
Yep.
You guys caused. There was nothing that I have ever said or done to anyone on this app that affects their daily life.
And you know what's sad? You know what's sad is that people are believing her bullshit. That's what's sad, is that crazy bitch and fucking whoever the fuck else. She's got these people, okay, believing her bullshit, that her kid was exploited, that her kids were threatened. Hey, boss lady, you don't remember, but I do. That's where we started, okay? That's where we started. You got on this here internet and you told people I was coming for your kid, remember? And I said, what? I don't even know this girl. What the fuck is she talking about? I remember.
And that was long before I even came on the scene.
It sure was. It sure was.
Villain has never went after a kid, ever.
Nope.
Ever.
Not what I
never
do.
would.
He has fucking class, unlike you.
She doesn't even have 9 supporters, Bella. But the problem that she has is that these people believe her lies. And they don't realize that she's just letting them do this shit, right? And she's lying to them. She's not even telling them the truth. So who's stupid here? Y'all are believing her bullshit.
If you associate with that motherfucker, please block me.
Facts. Embarrassing. Crazy dude. All right, y'all. I'm hopping off. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry, Krista, that things went left. But
Bye, Dylan. Love you.
I'm sorry that you thought that somebody was your friend. Should have told you, right?
Yeah.
That's really shitty. And for anybody, can you please send me her accounts so I could block them? Because I don't want ties to that.
I think Krista's got.
Hey, Villain, before you go, when's the doc supposed to come out?
My documentary?
Mm-hmm.
I got a while. They're going to, after sentencing is in July.
Okay.
So it's after that.
Will you let us know?
Why did Rumple just get blocked?
Who?
Rumple. No, it's a real account. It's not. It's somebody that is. I'm fixing. Yeah, I'm just seeing the DM come down. It's not. I won't know until after sentencing, which is in July, because they want it to be like all done. But like I said, I got an offer on the house today, so we have to. I gotta leave, right? So I gotta go to Florida and then come back up.
Okay.
But yeah, if somebody wants to send me those accounts so I can block them, I'd appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a good day. And just
enjoy what's left of your Sunday.
Right. Don't be a piece of shit, right? Like, it's fucking simple.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Villain.
Have a good day, Villain. Well, this was fun, you guys.
You know.
Bobby Joe, shut up.
Well, I got so tired of putting stuff on my recap that I just wrote it like it was. You know, shit has hit the fan.
Yeah, I seen that. I had to mute.
And boss lady had to come for. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all for spending your Sunday afternoon with me.
Chris,
and you gotta hate it when people have proof. Gotta hate it when they have proof.
Yeah.
Yep.
I fell asleep. I'm so sorry, Krista.
Fell asleep in what?
You told me 3, and I was like, I'll be there. Don't worry, blah, blah, blah. And then I woke up, and I'm like, it's fucking 4:00.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
And I
Guys,
don't know
I
if
love
these
y'all.
people know.
I'm gonna drop you guys. I love all of y'all.
Have a good day, WTF.
Have a good day, babe. Love you.
Y'all too. Love you.
I don't know if these people know or not, but I mean, Villain's a badass and all, but I will get a ghost after you, okay? Just ask Krista.
Oh, my Jesus, help us all.
Good old Charlotte.
Ghosts. Not the ghosts.
Y'all can't listen to nothing Bobby Joe said. She's...
This is why I had to stay muted most of the live. I can't be serious.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
Well, this turned out to be a whole lot of everything today, so.
This has been a whole lot
I'm
of...
sorry what happened with what y'all had to deal with. I truly am.
I'm sorry what you're going through. It's not cool at all.
Oh,
At all.
That's all right, Con. We got that bitch.
They don't know me. I'm quiet on here, but when it comes to my child,
Septum, don't say that. That's creepy. Don't fucking say that.
What did he say?
He said, I send skinwalkers. Ugh.
Oh, no.
Why the fuck would you say that, dude?
Bring them on.
Does he set them?
Give me the fucking creeps.
All right, and listen.
Ange wants to get back to the fruit cocktail, how all these pages come together.
Okay. Krista
There's
has a video on
yeah,
her
there's a
page
video.
that see, Fruit Cocktail and Toot and Stewie's were friends, I guess, right?
Yep.
And Fruit Cocktail admitted to Toot and Stewie's in the text that the Judge Judy account was hers. And we have those texts. Krista has those texts on her page. And we all know Judge Judy's piece of shit. And so that's pretty much that. Judge Judy and Fruit Cocktail and Boss Liar are all pieces of shit. And
She said, "No, I know all that. How is Nicole involved?"
and Nicole is friends with them.
At this point, Nicole knows who it is. And Nicole didn't tell anybody, and Nicole saw all of the videos, and Nicole said nothing to anybody, especially when the comments were talking shit about Stewie and I, who she was supposed to be one of our best friends. And I'm sorry, but I've spent too long defending her, and I saw not one comment, defending me. Not that I need it, because I know the type of friend I am, but it's still bullshit. So.
But you would have appreciated it if there was a comment.
Oh yeah. Especially now knowing that she knows who it is.
Yes. Do we know if there are
comment.
anyone else, any other names that have been mentioned that are a part of any of these pages?
I mean, I've gotten a couple. Of course, Crystal Positive Vibes. The Lux Beauty Brands person.
Will you be making
Mindy.
a post of all the names, or
I
need them? If you can do that for me, I need them.
And let me answer her real quick, Con. And Creative Kid doxed Con's real fucking name. Go ahead, Con. I'm sorry.
No, Krista, I need them because I am. This is just the beginning for me.
Yeah.
They have messed with the wrong one.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I haven't gone in and done a whole lot of stuff on it. Like I just found out about the WTF and Raggedy stuff and all that night before last. So I've got a bunch of stuff to go through and see if I can't go in, but those are the names that were told to me.
Yeah.
I cannot 100% agree that they are involved. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
But I'll find out.
And Miss Diva Rebel as well, and Saying What You Won't Say, and Pickle Juice, and we got a good bit of them.
I'm sorry, did you say Diva Rebel 007?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, y'all know who that really is, right?
No, not yet.
Y'all don't know who that really is?
No.
Yeah, that was that girl that got
Pawn Kirsten, who scam slamming them run off from their group because on her Facebook post she said the N-word over and over, and she called African American porch M's.
Oh
Lord. Okay, well
no, she says it. Go look at oh God, her name's bitch of Tick. God, what is her name? It's Nikki, but I can't think of her screen name right now to save my life. She's got it posted, the video.
Oh, Nikki, the witch Nikki, I know who.
Yes, yep. It's down further, but yeah, they put out receipts of her Facebook because she got mad at a neighbor, which was an African American person, called them pea monkeys, called them the N-word more than once.
Hold on, and what's her name?
So it's Diva Rebel 007, but it used to be Pawn. It used to be Pawn Kirsten. She used to run with Scam Slam.
Kirsten?
Yes.
Hold on.
I think. I'm not 100%.
Give me a second. Hold on.
But Scam Slamming him, when somebody found that Facebook post where she said all those racial slurs, they drugged the shit out of her and run her off from their group.
Yes. And then she changed her name to Diva Rebel
007.
Yep.
Interesting.
Because she tried to talk shit about me. I'm like, girl, you don't want to fucking call me drama after the shit you fucking posted.
Yes, and she said all African American people steal. Yeah, she said all
Mhm.
Oh
kinds of
Lord.
stuff.
Yep.
Hey, just real quick. Hi guys. But pickle juice is one of mine. They're good. They're not behind the
Oh,
scenes or
Yeah, I'm
anything. They're
I
friends
just
with
don't.
Pickle Juice.
yeah, they're a
Oh,
There,
please
watcher.
well,
let me
maybe it's
unblock
another
them.
pickle account, but there's some pickle account that is on the Judge Judy pages,
Hmm.
um, commenting on their stuff. I have to get the whole name of it.
I know you're
Yeah.
talking about. I think it's just Pickle, isn't it?
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
dancing pickle. What the
Maybe it isn't.
WTF?
Sorry,
Yeah,
pickle juice.
WTF.
Yeah,
Too many
I think
Pickle
it
pickles.
Juice
is
is
Septum.
unblocked. Tell
But yeah,
Pickle Juice
no
sorry.
worries. Yeah, she's one of mine. So
Tell her
okay.
sorry.
No, you're good. Have a good
I
one.
unblocked her.
Yeah, I'm friends with Pickle Juice too. She's decent.
Yeah,
I
She's a
she's
didn't know
good.
decent
there were so
person.
many pickles on TikTok. But
Pickle
yes,
juice.
Diva Rebel is definitely involved. To the point to where somebody told me, a very reliable source, told me that they think Diva Rebel is actually Fruit Cocktail.
Oh, she better fucking not be.
I'm waiting on receipts for that. Uh,
Well, I actually have an email from Fruit Cocktail with a name. Because you know, when you send an email, your real name's on there.
Well, not technically. You can make an email with a fake name.
Especially if it's Gmail.
And I want to put this out there
Look at
because,
Toot and Stewie's. Toot and Stewie said, "Yep." Ooh.
yeah, so that's how I have her real name. But let me put this out here real quick because JJ is all the hell. JJ knew who what Fruit Cocktail's real name is, but JJ said she did not know she was behind the Judge Judy account. She found that out when all of us found it out. What she was saying is she knew Fruit Cocktail's real name because she spoke to her off the app, but she did not know she was behind the Judge Judy account.
Okay, hang on a minute because I'm going to show you all some of the stuff that I catch just because of my job. If you go and you look at Harley Quinn, whatever that name is that commented, think about all of the text that I had put out and the fact that everything has that dash in it. Now I got Harleen whatever in here laughing my fucking ass off with that same old dash in there. It just makes you wonder. Just saying.
Yep.
Hey, well, Angie's coming. Oh, nope, Angie's
That's
not coming.
Diva Rebel. Look at her username on Fanbase. That's Diva Rebel.
Which one? The,
Harleen Quinn. Look at her profile right now in the chat. Look, pull up her profile, and it's got her fan base, which is at Diva Rebel 00769.
yeah,
Girl, how many pages do you got?
830,000.
Damn, she sounds like fucking
Do you see her profile, Krista?
Yep, I see it. And I also see that dash talking about Diva isn't Fruit Cocktail. So my question would be, how the fuck you know?
That's Krista's. Breezy B said that's Krista's backup. And Breezy B, I don't know if she still is, but she used to be friends with Pon Kirsten, Diva Rebel.
Wait,
Double,
wait.
007.
What did Breezy say? That's who's backup?
That is Diva Rebel's backup. She said Kirsten, like
Yeah.
you, yeah.
Yeah, why is she talking about herself in third person?
To put us off so we don't know.
Girl, fix your profile before you do that.
Okay.
Breezy B said she's a mod for Scamp. Breezy, can you come up in a box for a minute? If you can.
Guys, I have to interrupt real quick. Boss lady, did you just say in your video that you're going to have someone find me? It's being sent to me.
I'm sorry, what?
Boss lady just posted a video and said she was going to have someone come find me.
Oh yeah.
Come on, bitch.
Make
Yep,
sure
come
you
on.
screen record it before she deletes it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
She likes the dirty delete.
Yeah,
Send them
we
to
got
my
it.
house
We got
instead.
it.
Okay.
We have it.
Okay.
Send them to my house instead.
Is
All right,
it
I'm gonna
another
drop that down.
video, W, or did
Yes.
she say it in a live?
No, it's a video.
Okay.
All
All right,
right.
love y'all. Dropping back down.
All right, honey.
Let me go
Hey,
pull that.
Diva Rebel, take a box. If you're still in here, Diva Rebel.
Come on, Kirsten.
You got blocked. You
I
know who
got
else likes to talk in third person is Fruit Cocktail.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody know
I'm
Breezy
sorry.
B?
Hey,
Yes,
ladies.
yes, yes. Breezy B is a mod for scam. She used to be
Okay.
friends with Pon Kirsten
Okay.
/ Diva Rebel 007 / who the fuck ever.
All right. She's in the box.
Hey, Breezy.
Hi, Jen.
But yeah, you can tell them what happened with Kirsten. Why y'all like ran her the fuck off?
Yeah, she was one of Scam's mods back in the day, and she always had that same backup that Kirsten or that Harleen Quinzel. I remember her using that a lot. And she was always into a lot of drama with people, but we kind of dealt with that. You know, it's no biggie. A lot of us had that, but I don't remember who brought it up. I want to say it was Florida Man, sadly, that she had some posts on her social media that were racist. And so Scam
Very.
started looking into it. Yeah. And we started looking into it and found a lot of, well, it was mainly that one post was really bad. And then there was a lot of rebel flags and stuff, which I've never been one to, you know, I don't like the rebel flag, but I'm not going to, you know, cancel somebody over it or anything like that. But it wasn't just that. It was that post was just terrible. It was about her neighbors and, yeah, like you said, calling them porch things. And it was just, it was
Porch
awful.
M's, the N word, and
Mm-hmm.
she got pissed at a neighbor. I can't remember the reason, Breezy,
Yeah.
but you know what I'm talking about. She got pissed at a
Yeah, something
neighbor.
about stuff coming up missing or something, I guess. And she was saying her neighborhood was full of them. And
Yep.
I
All
can't
African
stand
American
living in a
people
neighborhood like
steal.
this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, it was bad. And so she was removed from the Discord and everything. And she sent like a message out, I guess, not really an apology. It was kind of meant to be like, but it was more of like explaining herself, but it was really doubling down. It wasn't good.
Yeah. It was deflection.
Yeah, it was. And so
Because she was,
we
her
really
thing
didn't hear much
was,
after.
Breezy, I don't know if you remember it or not, but her thing was, that was 12 years ago. People can change. People can learn. So.
Yeah, but then the message she sent out kind of justifying it didn't help. And I was like,
Right.
well, clearly you still have the same beliefs. So, and I think she had some connections with other groups that came out. I don't remember if it was before or after she was in the server that people said were really racist groups on this app. I don't remember who it was, but I guess she had a connection where she used to be in one of the groups on this app that's really known to be racist, and I can't remember which group it is.
Oh,
but,
God. I know who you're talking about, too, but I can't think of the name.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Damn it. I'm getting old, Breezy.
I don't know if she. Yeah, I know, me too. I don't remember if it was before or after, though. I want to say after. I don't know. I don't remember, but I know she was part of a group on here that it came out that they were really racist. So yeah.
What's the Harley Quinn account again, y'all? Could somebody let me know? Because the other day I had a Harley Quinn account follow me.
It's like Harleen Quinzel or something. It's got like a lot of little, like it's not just the normal letters. Like there's like little, yeah. I don't remember it exactly though.
Lord Jesus.
Baba Joe, can you screenshot me that account, please, if you don't, when you
Yes,
get time?
I got it.
Thank you, baby.
If we find out that Diva Rebel, okay, hold on. If we find out that Diva Rebel is also Harley Quintel, is also Fruit Cocktail, is also Judge Judy, girl, please find a fucking hobby.
Holy
My thing is, how the hell she got all this time if she's in the hospital?
Good Lord have mercy.
I mean, I have backups just for, you know, I like to have different FYPs and
Right,
stuff.
right.
And scroll, you know, but I don't know how people have the energy to make all these to like spy and go in.
I'll be
It's
damned.
just too much for me.
Look at this.
There's another one.
Can I get a big box for just a second, Krista?
Yeah. There you go.
Well, that didn't work.
Hold on. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I was trying to comment.
Oh, she's still in awareness, I guess.
Yeah.
But look,
Yeah, that's it.
who is that?
That's you.
That's me.
Yeah, it's you.
How'd you
You,
got there?
girl, you famous. You right next to Miss Trevino. Look at you. Look
I
at
know.
you.
Okay, hold
That
on.
was
Pull it back a little
that
bit.
was from the other day.
And
That
look
was
Oh,
at
they
the
reposted
look
Judge
who
Judy.
made the video. Jen,
Yeah.
look who made the video. No, look at the on the video.
I can't see. Where?
Right there.
Under where it says TikTok.
Oh, Judge Judy.
See, those are the same fonts and shit used on all the accounts.
Wasn't this
Yep.
person just in this live right here?
Yeah, that's Diva Rebel.
Yes.
That's Diva Rebel.
She was at a repost, I'm guessing.
This is ridiculous.
This is fucking bitch. You need to get a fucking hobby.
Wow.
Dude, I'm about to put up like a schmurder board in my dining room with some
We need a whiteboard, please.
I need some
It's Harleen
I was screaming
Quinzel
at the
187. Harleen Quinzel 187.
phone.
I
I was
don't know much
hollering,
about the
Jennifer,
Judge
read
Judy
it.
and
And
them, so I
mine
don't
was
know
on
the
mute.
connection there. But
I can't do it yet.
insanity.
Just send me these later because I can't do it right
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna have to.
I don't have more than
You
one
talking to
device.
us?
Yeah.
Brooke?
Girl, you just got blocked. Yeah, she's been in here
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it.
talking
And
shit about.
I'm pretty sure that I got a friend request from her the other day, and I got to go
What
back.
the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm telling you, today has what's the word I'm looking for?
Wow.
A lot of shit has come out
Wow.
today. For a long time. Wow. A lot of shit has come.
well, it's the possible last week of TikTok, so you know stuff's got to fly off.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Good God.
Well, I'm gonna drop down. You ladies have a good day.
Thank you, Breezy. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
you coming up, sweetheart. Thank you.
Thanks,
No problem. You're welcome, honey.
I like Breezy. She's a cool chick.
Judge Diva Harley Cocktail. What app are you going to when TikTok closes?
Oh. Hold on.
I can't with these people, bro.
Diva, Harley.
Yeah, I'm fucking mentally exhausted after this weekend.
I'm
I
telling
just
you.
wanted to say something about all this crap. Sparkly Jen her and I, she doesn't like me, but you know what? I guarantee you she would never come after me real life, and I would never go after her real life. So for this crap to be going on, it's absolutely mind boggling that these were friends. Like Sparkly Jen would rather me not be here, but you know what? I trust her enough as an adult that she would not hurt me like that. Yes, ma'am.
Terry, I don't mind that you're here, but no, I would never go after somebody real life. That's fucking, for one, that's dangerous to do that.
Yeah.
Number two, I got more class than that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So these are friends that are betraying each other. But I wanted, Sparkly Jen, I didn't know if you saw that dude in the chat. Several of us addressed it, but I don't think you saw it. You might want to block him. It's Uncle Daddy 777 saying that you were calling out slurs on children.
Yeah, I blocked and I think Krista blocked too.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that
Uncle
she
Daddy,
saw that.
what?
777, I think.
Billie Jean, why do you keep repeating that? Who are you referring to?
Real quick, guys, PSA. Boss lady, I've told my story 1,000 times about OF and other things, ESC, ORTING. Honey, you ain't telling nobody nothing I ain't already said. And the differences between you and I is I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that my kids are okay and have a roof over their head and feed them. There's no shame in my game, baby. Whatever my kids need, if I can't provide, I will find a way. So go ahead, post it up, baby. Post it up.
And listen, that ain't just you, WTF. Any woman on here that gives a shit about their children would go to any lengths to feed them. I have even went days without eating when I was a single parent to make sure my son got food. I was still for my child.
I bet you mothers would do it for other people's children as well, not just your own.
You damn right.
Like Tech and I said, we would much rather lay on our backs than do anything y'all do. or
Yeah.
anything that Lisa does or anything that Lori does. So
I'm not a
ain't no
thief.
shame in my game.
I'm not a
I'm
thief,
going to
but if I
drop
had to,
down.
WTF, I would steal to feed my children.
I'm going to drop down, guys, but I just wanted to use Jennifer and I as an example that she believes I lied to her. So, but yet she felt that betrayed, but still would never do that to me. And these
Yeah.
were friends, and they're
I've
doing
never
this
made
to
a
one another.
video or anything about you ever.
Yeah. So please,
Mm-mm.
guys, it's not worth it. I mean,
No.
you cannot like somebody and still maintain integrity and maturity and respect. We may go at it, but I have such respect for her in so many ways. So you can still not get along with everybody, but still respect him as a woman, as a human being, you know what I mean? But it's just heartbreaking. But I just really wanted to make sure, Jennifer, that you knew about that guy in there, so you blocked him off your personal page if he was on yours.
I looked up the name, but I didn't. There's so many Uncle Daddies. It's weird.
Thank you, Terry.
What was the
No,
picture
thank you
like?
so much. I didn't even notice the picture, Jen. I'm sorry.
There's
Maybe
like
somebody else caught
72.
it.
Yeah, there's like 72 Uncle Daddies.
I can get it off the block
It's
list
in
for you,
really
Jen.
weird
Thank you,
font.
Baba Joe. I
It's
like you
It's in really
today.
it's
it's
Uncle
in really
Daddy
weird font, Jen.
777.
Oh, I had
Yeah,
blocked that.
it's
They
like
called me
big
bully.
capital U, lowercase c, capital, you know what I mean? Or lowercase
Yeah.
n, capital C. It's
Bobby
like
Joe will
that.
send it to me. Thank you, Bobby Joe.
Okay.
At
All right,
least
guys.
Bobby
Thank you
Joe's
for
being
having
nice to
me.
me today.
You're welcome, Terry.
Not a
Thank you
problem,
for
hon.
coming. All right. It seems that Judge Diva Harley Cocktail has another account now. And the account's called they underscore call underscore me underscore the underscore bully.
Oh my God, have
And they
mercy.
posted a Judge Judy video, and Diva was the first comment, of course.
Jesus H Christ. Jesus H Christ.
So this may be one of Judge Diva Harley Cocktail's
Oh
accounts.
God.
The name's killing me. Diva Harley. Oh,
Like every 10 minutes. Isn't it? Oh my God.
I'm telling y'all, they're gonna give me a migraine. I'm about to open a bottle of rum tonight. I ain't lying.
My
I'm
brain
about to see
hurt.
Johnny Depp, and I'm gonna watch some Pirates of the Caribbean. And
No, you are coming to the graveyard with me.
oh, that's
Hold
right,
on.
we are doing that tonight.
Who is this person?
Where?
Can I get a big box real quick?
Of course.
Where?
Well, there you
Okay.
go. Who is who?
Who is this person?
That's a new, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
another
another
one.
account.
I
Look.
have them blocked.
Yeah, that's another account.
Now I will
Look,
tell
click on
you.
the video of the girl. Click on the video of the girl.
Which one?
No, not WTF. Damn, the girl in the pink. Yeah, click on that.
Is that, it's KB? No.
Look at that 330 fair use. Is that their original video?
I can do that.
Yep, that's Judge Judy.
Yep.
Harley.
It's the same
Diva.
font.
Yep, same. Yep.
Now I
And
will
that's it,
tell
y'all.
you,
That's what Fruit Cocktail used to use too.
but they have there are mirrored accounts on TikTok.
Yeah.
You can go in, you can find them. I got a crap ton of them blocked, but they all have the same videos. They're following the same people, and they're literally mirrored accounts.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. That's what I did earlier.
People are crazy, bro.
To make 237,561 accounts. Like,
Yeah.
I just imagine the amount of emails that you have to. I ain't got time.
Phone numbers, emails. That's a lot.
how do you keep up with them all? Exactly, Pinky.
What Pinky said. Hold on. Yeah.
Why don't y'all start doing diamond art?
I have two of them. I have two, and I'm looking at them.
Krista, we're gonna get together. I'm gonna order me some. Me and you's gonna get together, and we're gonna
Don't
do.
forget about, I'm sorry, Jennifer.
No, you're fine, baby. Do you have an iPhone, Krista?
Hell no. I don't do Apple. No, ma'am.
There's also another account, also from earlier, To Catch a Liar.
Yep, got that one too.
Okay.
Yeah, they're making videos about me.
Of course they are. And that's the thing. We're all at this point after today. I fully expect a lot of us to have videos made about us. You know, I mean, they can make all the videos they want me. I can give a shit less. But
Yeah, fuck, you ain't the first, won't be the last.
Yeah, I just hope that they don't try to go below the belt on some stuff.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know I done had two motherfuckers. Creative did it and Eddie did it. They showed pictures of my grandson.
Oh, Creative did too?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? That piece.
She she went on my Facebook and got pictures.
Yes.
Remember?
I know.
Yeah.
Yes, I apologize. I remember.
I mean, at this point, I guess what I'm gonna have to do is get a list of all of the names, and put out a video so that everybody knows who is. Yeah. I'll do that.
Will the real Judge Judy please stand up?
No, right?
Will the real fruit cocktail please stand up?
Really?
I mean, I'm gonna need somebody to stand the hell up at this point, cause damn. I mean, BL done got villains.
Pissed.
I can't wait for those videos.
And what I can't understand is you try to act like such a hard ass, then tell us who you really are.
Right?
If you that fucking hard and you about that life.
Just Joan, no, Nicole will not stand up.
No, she couldn't keep quiet, but
yeah.
Was that her screaming in your background, Stewie?
Yes, and Jennifer, I had it down to almost one.
Dude, she got her normal, unhinged as normal, and shit don't go her way.
But it's okay when she does it. But when I do something like that, it's wrong.
Yeah.
And then one time, you get what I'm saying? So whatever.
We need to start a notebook, y'all. Of
oh my god!
I'm telling you, I'm gonna do a post of all the names. That's what I'm gonna work on tonight.
Ange, I'm gonna start me a notebook.
Yeah, you got to.
I'm just waiting on Ange to fuss at me.
My brain hurts.
Bobby, do you hear Charlotte talking
what
to
the
you?
What the fuck is that?
Her cat.
My cat.
She's getting ready to go to the graveyard. She's so excited.
Bobby, did I hear you say we're going to the graveyard tonight?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
What time is that? What time is that?
I don't have a set time yet.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I had to break out the Dr. Till's lavender soothing hot bath for all. Whew, I feel better. I feel better now. Good Lord.
We're going to go when it gets dark, though.
I would really hate to be boss lady because villain.
Wow.
Girl.
Sir.
I just muted myself for 20
Please
minutes.
stop your cat from doing that because
he's
my
playing
dog...
with Charlotte. Charlotte's been at his house ever since the last time I went to the graveyard.
See, that's why I didn't go in that night.
Yeah, but the look on Daisy's face just now and her growling and showing her teeth, she thinks I have a cat. I tell you what, we can use Charlotte right now. We need Charlotte.
I'm going to need Charlotte.
You were trying to show that accountant, Jennifer, and I was screaming, hey, read it, Jennifer, read it, because I can't see it. And I was muted the whole time. And I was like, why are you listening to me? And I was like, oh, well, you idiot, you're on mute. Yeah, it might help if you unmute D-Mac. I know.
Are you coming to the graveyard with us later, Ange?
We all need to go. It's
Ange has to be there because she's gonna protect me from Charlotte.
It's okay, Shelly. You have us to keep you company. Massimo is at
where is he?
He's at doggy camp learning some stuff.
I can't do that with Daisy. Daisy don't like strangers. Yeah, mine don't either. The accounts are all back and active right now.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
All of them? All 5011?
What's a duck?
And hey, Fruit Cartel, just to let you know, I was a real friend to you and cared about you and even done a whole live standing up for you. So I'm genuinely hurt because I did think a lot of you at one point. And I did stand up for you. And I put my name on the line for you.
Yeah.
You played a lot of us, Fruit Cocktail.
Like a fucking
Now
fiddle.
nobody understands your logic and why. Other than I think you got wrapped up in some boss lady shit.
And I hope you're not friends with fucking boss lady.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it 100%.
That's how she got her wrapped up in that shit, and honey, I hate it for her. Ooh, I hate it for her.
How really is Fruit Cocktail?
Does anybody know her real age? Because some people are saying she's almost 40. Some people are saying 50. Like, does anybody really know her real age?
I have no idea.
Nope. No, most women don't ever discuss how old they are, really.
Well, do y'all remember that video that Fruit Cocktail made
56.
that showed herself? Like, she done a video with a picture of herself?
No.
Y'all don't remember that?
No.
And she told her real name on this app?
No.
Who did?
Fruit Cocktail.
What?
Because when everybody was saying that I was Fruit Cocktail, right? That was really me. Because I've been accused of being Lisa's sister. I've been, I was accountability buddy at one time. So she did a video with herself on there and said, "Hi, my name is."
Well, I wish we could
And
find.
do you remember her coming in my live saying her real name?
Mandy, I guess so.
Maddie, does any of my girls remember that? Oh, there's Bobby Joe. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Well, and then you know who else has been quiet and just Mindy.
No, she was in my live yesterday, Stewie.
She's been popping in and out, but I haven't seen her make any video. Maybe she's using other pages. My bad. I did see her
wanted to
pop
come
in
back on this account for the people that want to go visit the ghost. This is the account I go visit ghost on.
Okay.
I try to keep the
you
ghost
promised
away
me
from
a
my
ghost
regular
trip,
page.
and I'm waiting on it, motherfucker.
I told you I had to wait till Shelly got back.
Tonight.
I'm gonna find you a special ghost tonight, Jennifer.
On here, WTF.
What's wrong?
We are all FC.
Yeah, she said yeah.
Yeah. Well, man. I mean, like I told the girls last night, I mean, I'll take the cherries off the Fruit Cocktail, but I can't stand the rest of that shit.
Yeah, me too. I like the cherry.
Did you get your little bell, Bobby Joe?
The pear and the Fruit Cocktail.
Apparently there was a video made, and I got tagged in it. Interesting.
Already?
I don't. Yeah, it's English. I don't know.
Oh God.
These are my only.
Well, y'all know that.
Oh, okay. I see what she's saying.
Y'all know that me and Reaper is supposed to go do a trip, and it's either Virginia or West Virginia to the Trans Allegheny Insane Asylum, y'all. It's the most haunted place in America.
You won't make it in the door, honey. You will never.
Reaper is going to tie me off to her.
Yeah. You'll break free, I guarantee you.
You're going to last about 3.6 seconds.
I won't be scared.
Okay.
Please go live when you do this. I need this recorded.
He said Skinwalker, and you were like, oh my God.
I know, that's creepy, though.
Well, they're out there. For real, for real.
You just wait.
If you come to VA, you better let me. Is it Irish? Is it in Virginia or West Virginia?
West Virginia.
Jennifer, there's shadows that crawl around on the ceiling. And
Stop it, D-Mac. What is wrong with you?
Well,
he ain't lying.
I'm telling you.
You're gonna get, man. I'm telling you, if you get spooked by like she said, skin collars or anything that Bobby does, you gonna make it there about I'll give you 4 minutes.
Well, I don't even give her that long. I don't think she'll go in the door.
And your ass is gonna be
y'all
right
bitches supposed to be my friends. Listen how bad y'all talking about.
You're gonna feel the energy before you, and it's gonna be a done deal. I'm telling you.
We're just trying to. I got to go to the Conjuring house. I'm
Oh
waiting,
hell no.
waiting until the
I
beginning
thought
of.
they shut that shit down because that lady running it was so crazy.
I don't know. It had to have been
Yeah,
recently.
it was. She was taking all the money, didn't pay none of the employees. I
Oh,
mean,
really? Huh.
yeah, and she said that the spirits told her
Thank you,
the
Shell.
employee was stealing all the money and
Oh,
all
damn.
kinds of crazy shit.
At least Shell cares about me.
What did Sheila say?
She said she would be here with me.
What? Kiss ass. Whatever. She ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna make it. Okay, here's when I get banana. Y'all ready for it? Every time she comes in my live, we get in trouble.
Like
Here's my
you.
banana
I
partner.
live 30
Trouble's
minutes,
here.
maybe.
Trouble's here.
I am trouble. Absolutely. I live 30 minutes from the Conjuring house.
Did
Yep.
they shut it down?
You can't. So you can go by it. You can't go up the driveway. It's in. I don't know exactly. I haven't really looked up, but It was supposed to be sold again. Somebody who owned it. They lived in Maine. I think it was. The daughter used to go live.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
see what Dreamwalker said? She said, "Eat a gummy and wear it depends."
I'm flour. Gummies do nothing. I got my flour.
I really
But I
want
also
somebody to
live
record it.
another 30 minutes the other way of Lizzie Bordenhouse.
Oh, really? Now that would be interesting to go
Well,
to.
Kat, y'all know my friend
Yeah, you
Kat
got to
from
pay
Boston.
to get in.
Kat from Boston is from
Yeah.
Salem. She wants me to go tour Salem with her.
Ooh,
This is in
yeah.
Salem too. I love Salem. But listen,
I just watched a doc on Hulu about Salem and the witch trials. Very
yeah.
interesting.
Oh, y'all need to watch that documentary.
It's mad. Almost every place is haunted in there. Sorry, Jen.
No, you're fine, baby. God, I can't remember now.
Sounds like me.
I'm a big documentary person, Lightning. Like that's all I watch.
Same.
And
Me too.
Forensic
I love.
Files and Snapped. I was
Yep.
on the phone with Krista earlier, and me and Brian was in the car going down the road, and her and Brian was picking on me.
Listen, I get picked on because
But
I'm.
I love the
Krista's supposed to
paranormal.
be my friend.
Look, ma'am, it was funny. I love you. You know that, but we was having fun. Whatever.
Yeah.
No choice but to be in the paranormal.
Me and Krista's gonna meet up soon, ain't we, Krista?
Yep. I'm gonna go terrorize Ange.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Ange. She's gonna come on TikTok when we get done, and she's gonna be like, "I cannot deal."
Her husband said he knows he's gonna come in one day and find me and Angie in the floor surrounded by mini brands.
Right?
That I can see happening. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I see mini brands yesterday in the gas station, and I'm like $10.
Yeah,
Ooh.
don't get them from there.
Oh, I
I
wouldn't
don't know.
get them from there. I know Five Below has them for like $5.
Yeah, Walmart's
I don't
even
need
cheaper
anymore.
than that. Lightning.
Huh? They're cheaper than
Walmart's even cheaper than the gas station. You know what I'm saying? Like they charge what the fuck ever.
I
Like they
wouldn't buy
tried
it
to
from the
charge
gas
me
station.
$12 for a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, you can keep them motherfuckers too.
Lisa Blue.
Can you send a
Hospital in
picture?
Danvers? No, that was Bobby Joe talking about it, right?
What?
Was it DMAC about hospital in Danvers?
What? Oh yeah.
Mental hospital.
Bobby Joe, would you go with me to the insane asylum?
I live in the insane asylum.
Yeah.
That part.
Yeah, I'd go. I'd go to the insane
Are you
asylum.
really not scared? Like I'm asking a serious question.
Jen, I got visited yesterday by my brother. Okay, listen. Today makes a year since my brother's been gone, and yesterday his ass visited me, and did not scare me. It made me emotional, but it didn't scare me.
Well, you know what I texted you earlier in the week.
Yeah.
Because I love your ass.
I love your ass too. And I don't really get scared of. You know what scares me? Living people.
No, but if you go somewhere and it's not a family member, is what I'm saying. Would you be scared?
No, I mean, if
No,
it appeared
because
to
it's
be
happened.
evil, possibly, but they say that the chances you're going to come across the evil entity is very rare.
Laura said, I'm in. I'm a psych nurse.
Yeah, see, the live people are more scarier, right?
I mean,
Right.
you can, they can be scary because they want to scare you. Like, I think they get
Right.
bored, but
Yeah.
they're
Bye,
not
Mindy.
evil per se.
Do y'all see who just came in here?
Do you see who just got blocked?
Yeah.
Please.
I've had many experiences.
Wasn't that Mindy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil, somebody called her name out, and she come running.
You know,
Yeah, she
D-Mac,
got
she
blocked.
tried to say that I was Lisa's sister.
I mean, what the fuck?
Listen, she got.
She did a whole ass video about me.
Oh my god.
And then she tried to say that me and Villain look alike. Me and Villain look nothing alike.
You and Villain?
Yep,
I
me and
mean,
Villain.
Mental
has she
institution. Which
seen
mental?
Villain than you? Because y'all don't. You're long hair. Villain's got short. Come on now.
I wear glasses.
Shelly.
I mean, the accent should give it off between me and Villain, you would think.
Yeah, that's very true.
Shelly, no ma'am. You cannot say that. Don't you say it again.
Oh my god, when WTF satired Villain.
Oh my God, Shelly. Thank God.
Was
hilarious.
Perfect.
I'm so glad Shelly.
Thank you, Lemon.
Not speak so loud.
Like her little country accent, her accent kind of like just disappeared. She took
Candyman.
Y'all stop. What
Oh,
is
I
wrong
ain't
with
afraid of no
y'all?
Candyman either. Or no Bloody Mary. Or none of that.
Bobby, did you see what Shelly typed in the chat?
I did. Shelly.
She's FRD'd. Furred.
She's forward.
Yep, she's forward. She is FRD'd.
I like it.
Shelly, if that person goes live tonight, I'm blaming it all on you.
Look at what Punkin 360 just said, Krista. You have to scroll up, baby.
Oh, hell. Did you see? PC, same account as Judge Roy. Yeah, that whole chasing chickens or chicken heads or whatever the hell it is account, I blocked it too. Yeah, I blocked it.
What is the Beetlejuice thing?
Beetlejuice.
Yeah. You know, you call Beetlejuice and he comes. You gotta say it 3 times.
Beetlejuice gonna come to Krista's house.
Hell no, he ain't either.
Go play with Charlotte.
Well, I believe Bobby Joe sent something to my house because I'm telling y'all what, the other night, when we got back from eating, I went in my bedroom and set my pocketbook and my phone down, and I thought my stepson was coming up behind me, and I went to turn around, and this man figure just disappeared.
It's a shadow. It's a shadow.
I can't mess with y'all with that shit. I ain't playing.
I mean, it's just like a relative or something, probably.
I got God on my side.
Yeah.
They don't mean they evil, Jen.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a visitor from just a visitor of family.
They're only evil when they see me.
I thought y'all was my friends.
I ain't
A
no
lady that owns the house I live in passed away in this house.
Oh, God,
It don't bother me, and I don't seem to bother her, so it's all good. She couldn't help it. I mean, I'm happy she got to pass away in her home. I'm sure she was, too, since she had to go. So,
I can't.
My cats are acting weird, y'all.
Because they know we're going to the
I was just gonna say, wait, can we hear her cat?
Yeah, they
Beetlejuice is there.
It literally started when Charlotte came into play. Hold on, incoming.
Charlotte was our favorite ghost so far, to be honest.
I don't want Krista to drown me in the pool if we get to the beach house.
I know, that can't happen. That would be so rude.
Yeah. Be like, you know when you sent Beetlejuice to my house?
Yeah, I love ghosts. I don't like
I do hear whispers, too. Somebody whispered in my ear on the patio one night and just said, hey. And it did scare me because they said it so loudly. And I was like,
You know, I'm your
I
huckleberry.
just had to turn around and say, all right, now calm down.
Y'all seen creepy shit that I'm your huckleberry?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I don't know who it was. They got right in my ear, though.
No, thank you.
I was like, hey, I wasn't ready. You got to calm down with that now. Calm down. Don't be so loud. Don't be, catch me off guard like that. I just got up and went in the house, shut the door. I was like, don't come with me. I'm going in. You done pissed me off and made me mad because you
Be
scared
safe,
me.
sassy pants.
Be safe.
There's a tornado coming our way, so.
See, that I'm scared of tornadoes. The hell? I ain't
Yeah,
scared
you're
of
too
that.
little. You be gone.
This weather here was absolutely horrific today. We had a lightning storm. Power went out 3 times. All this happened while we were on this live too. And I
Bobby,
knew
you'd be like a little
anyway.
pebble going up in a
It,
tornado.
it was bad. It seems to have calmed down now, but it ain't over yet. They said. I was like, great, and I knew it was coming. My knee was killing me and all. I said, oh Lord, it's gonna get ugly. I always know
Y'all,
when my knee hurts.
y'all watch the chat for me. I'll be right back. Bobby, be good.
Nope.
Bobby,
That
you're in charge. Let's get in trouble.
Okay.
What we gonna do? Yeah, are you in the South, Shanna, or are you up no up toward Missouri? Yeah, they had us under a flood warning too, and I'm pretty sure it did flood for a little while. It should have calmed down by now. My son and them were all coming for dinner, and we just canceled it. I was like, forget it. I don't even know if I can get it cooked because power kept going out. Poor dog, she can't handle it. She was scared to death. Was laid up in my lap. She's over 100-pound lab. I was like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
I have to give Daisy CBD because it's thunderstorms and fireworks.
I got
Oh,
CBD
sweet.
for my dog
I can't.
too.
I can't go anywhere. I used to love to go and do the, what fireworks shows and stuff. I have to get my ass home and make sure that I'm in the bedroom. They're all in the bedroom with me. Turn the TV up loud,
I
and
learned
because
a tip.
they cannot
Somebody said
handle.
to put them in like the bathroom where it's ceramic, so they get less of the sound and vibration.
But I get it. I mean, if you're an animal and all of a sudden that starts happening,
Mhm.
and their ears hear it so much louder than us.
That's what I was gonna say. It's
Yeah.
3 times louder for them than it is for
Yeah,
us.
and I'm sure I would be terrified too if I was an animal.
I
All of a
brought my
sudden,
dog that thunder vest, everything.
Thunder
yeah,
buddies.
The fun. Yep. Just we had to hold her and everything.
yep, she is a big old scaredy baby.
Yeah, mine was a little. She was a little dog.
The cats are just as bad. They can't stand it either. So everyone has to come in when things are popping off.
All right, y'all gonna have to stop all this when Krista gets back. Okay, I told y'all not to ruin her plot.
We're trying.
I
Well,
told y'all to behave and
Say,
stop doxing people and stop using bad words.
don't
uh-oh.
tell on us.
Why are you being a snitch, Bobby Joe?
Stop
You know what
snitching.
happens to snitches.
You know what
Snitches
happens.
get stitches. I wouldn't do that. Could never.
It wasn't me. It was Stewie.
It was Bobby Joe's
Nice
fault.
try. Nice try.
No, we're not blaming it on Stewie anymore.
I don't care. You can still blame it on Stewie.
Use my turd.
Nothing has changed.
Better not. Ma's ready
Yeah.
to fly her ass up here.
I'm good. I mean, I'm good right now.
I mean, you know what,
I'll
Stewie? I
have
know.
you real good when you get up here.
You
I
are
know.
not alone.
Take some time for you.
Lord. All
Okay.
right, Bobby. What time are we
Yeah.
gonna do the
Probably like, what do y'all say? Like 7:30 Central. Is that a good time for everybody?
so
An
about an
hour.
hour?
We talking
It's
about tonight?
7:30 at my house now.
7:30 now.
For it won't be dark though yet. You want it to be dark?
Yeah, it's still daylight here, so maybe
I
like
love the time change, Bobby Joe. I do.
45 minutes to an hour. I'll go live.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here and make dinner. What?
Mom's going wild on TikTok right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go scroll saying about us. Hell.
Man, I'm gonna go cook dinner.
Right.
Favorite love in
Get
here
ready to
still.
say hey to
He's
Charlotte.
still fussing about wanting something to eat.
Always.
Everybody go wash your asses, and we're gonna go to the graveyard. Okay.
Sounds
I got
good.
mine. All
Or
right,
maybe
love
you
y'all.
should
See you
say
at the graveyard.
maybe you should
Like a
save the
stinky
washing
ass.
your
What are you talking
ashes
about?
for after.
All right. We will see y'all in about an hour.
Love you, girls.
Love
Love
y'all.
Love you all.
All right. Bye.
Bye.